good morning. Don't pause the music, keep playing. There we go. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I need to open Discord. Open that real quick. Good morning, Christy. Good morning, Wonder. How we doing today? Coffee day. I actually don't have coffee today. I have yogurt with some pineapple. And I had a bagel. Good morning, Pie. Missed the start? I just started now. You're all good. You're all good. I'm just slowly chipping away at this yogurt. How you doing, guys? This is a start. It is a start. It's true. It's true. And I got a surprise for you guys. I actually finished the bingo cards. Or we're gonna call them Gimbo cards. Gimbo. They're actually labeled Gimbo as well. Here, let me. Can I show this part? Yeah, I'll show this part. So, it took me a while to find a site last night that actually has what I wanted. Unfortunately, the Canva one was just print off bingo cards, which is fine, but it's not really what I was looking for. Excuse me, I was looking for a actual, like, virtual playable bingo. Some of them were automated, that they call out like the numbers and the things for you, and I didn't want that, so I found this website. Oh, and some of them were paid as well. I found this website, which will give you, so if you go in Discord today's supposedly, if you follow the link that I just posted in Discord, it will give you a bingo card, and it looks like, oh, it's randomizing the free space. I didn't want it to do that. Honestly, so many of these are free spaces, I'm probably just going to remove the free space. Let me find my again. Should be fine. It'll still have a. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I hit enter. That's why. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna put a new URL link. Hang on a second. Hey, Noodle, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? There we go. That's the new link. So if you open that link, it'll actually generate a card for you, and you can actually play it online. So you can also print it too if you want to, I guess. But yeah, now we got bingo cards. There's a bunch of freebies in here. I think most of these are actually freebies, but yeah, got that taken care of. Got it all made. How we doing, Noodle? How's your day? I'm playing one of the greatest games of recent times, I see. Is it really? I know it's good. It got pretty good reviews. I know it's that good. Christie's the one who told me originally I should play it. Also, I will generate, at least I'll try to. I'll try and generate a new bingo card every stream or every couple streams. Just keep it fresh. So if you still have suggestions or suggestions come up for bingo squares, just put them in the Discord and I'll add them to the list. Might remove some. I think what I'm gonna do, we could just have this like be for fun Or it could be for channel points. If someone gets a bingo, you have to yell out Ginbo. It's required. And I think if someone wins, I just give everyone, all the viewers currently, like 10,000 points or something. Or if you guys would prefer to be competitive, I can give the person who wins 10,000 points. It's really up to you guys. Whatever you think. Thank you, Christy. I was gonna wait and see if she pops in this week, but that makes more sense, especially if she's busy. So thank you for letting her know. There's two reasons I say everyone in chat. One, it's easier because the give points command is so borky, and hunting the person down in Streamlabs to give them the individual points is also really borky. And I don't want people to try and game the system. This is supposed to be fun. Like, just have fun with the bingo cards. It's nothing serious, it's just something extra. And I don't want to be in a situation where people are taking the bingo way too seriously. If that makes sense. Hey, Looney. Oh, Looney did it wrong. You don't yell bingo. That's not the word. Well, oh, what you, yeah, full line, I think, Wander. Yeah, full line. I think standard full line rules are fine. It's, had an absolute blast playing it. Okay. Plays very different depending on the choices. Okay. How'd your stream go, Looney? You having fun with Red Dead? I'm having my breakfast, if anyone's curious why we are not going. While we're chilling. I don't really know anything about the game, other than it's like, you're a detective, and that the choices matter, but other than that, I don't really know much. He is being made. Nice. Your first playthrough lasted 5 minutes? What? Is the hello square when I usually yell bingo? No, the hello is when someone comes in and drops like a random statement before saying hi. That's what the hello question mark. Because obviously I didn't have enough space to put all of that, so I was like, how do I shorten this? Hello, that works. Hey Shania, how's it going? Yes, I'm sorry. I misunderstood your question, Christy. Yes. That is when you usually sell bingo. Yell bingo. The first choice? Oh god, this is gonna be interesting then. No, it's not when I say hello. Some of them, like here, I'll go over them real quick. If you're curious on where the link for the bingo cards are, it's in Discord. I gotta go back because not all these are on here. So, I mean, most of them are self-explanatory. Food, pets, derailed, exclamation mark mozzied. So there's two that are very similar. There's some are very similar. There's exclamation mark mozzie and words are hard. Mozzied is just obviously me just misreading something. Words are hard is me like either saying the wrong word or not being able to pronounce a word. I feel like both those come up pretty frequently. Excuse me. That does not count as a frog yet. Top chat. Booties, yeah. Flail, Porthos, Blue Dog, Pie Time, Chaos, Zolly Chaos, Xeno, Air Sharks. Hello is the someone jumps in without saying hi first and just gives a random statement. Self promo, very similar. Self promotion before saying hi. Frog, drive by. Drive by is the like hello goodbye. That happens occasionally. Pivot, we have to pivot in some way. Death +1, that's kind of a freebie. Rant, I feel like, do I rant a lot? I added that, but I wasn't sure if it was good or not. I don't know. What do you guys think? Or the game, because I got completely bored. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said you got stuck. I think cases if you can defend it as an answer on a card, then it's valid. That's fair. Didn't have caffeine. Oh, you saying about the tea? I actually made a tea frappuccino or whatever last week. I got the ratio wrong, but it was okay. Is it too early for a shot? Depends on what time you're in. Unless you have work. No work. Oh, no work. You rarely rant? Okay. Nah, I'll take that off then. We have enough as is, so I kind of left a few extras. I'll hit enter again. Dang it. I think some of these we're gonna have to take out, which means I need more suggestions. So we have pivot plus death +1. New friend. New friend is just someone new to the chat. Just, you know, someone new. I rant routinely. Any of us rant. We need more Mozzie rants. I mean, I have certain, like, Tarkov I'll rant about, for sure. Yeah, it's getting to a point. Is a frog now wander? Mark that one off your boxes. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. True, true. Just drink responsibly. You know? A little drinky poo in the morning. Sure. Those all involve pants. Ooh. I was told to have fun, but I don't know. Oh, always have fun. Doesn't have to be a you rant though. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, we'll add it back in. That's gonna be if anyone rants then. Words are hard. I didn't. Oh, did I press enter again? I probably did. Where'd it go? Words are hard. I say the wrong word, or I can't read. Is that too close to Mozzie? No, Mozzie just misreading a word. If I can't read the word, then that's words are hard. Or if I say the wrong word, which is probably gonna be more likely. But bad word. I do curse, but I try not to. So bad words on there. Name that song if I sing at all, really. Late, if I'm late to stream, which I was, mark that one off. And then hat time. So pretty much anytime the camera turns on and I'm wearing a hat, which is always, then you will, yeah, that one will count. So there you go. And again, if you have any other suggestions, go ahead and pop them in the Discord. Is this a survey? No, it's a bingo card. Or a Gimbo card. Jinbu? Ginbo? Whatever you want to call it. Oh, hoodie. Well, yeah, I guess hoodie would count too, I guess. I already have 3 in a row. See? These bingo cards will go fast. I had no doubt. All right. You guys ready to play some games? Oh, did I add Bean on there? I thought I did. Did I say Bean? I thought about it, and I don't know if I actually added it. I did not. I'm gonna add bean as well. If I eat a jelly bean. The other one? I have a notepad here with some. Yeah, bean and late. Okay, there we go. Added those as well. So if I eat a jelly bean, obviously, that's one too. God, I haven't really been playing Deadlock recently. I'll follow your Discord. Hey, you're welcome to. There's a link there. Yeah, Chrissy got you a link if you are interested. If you want a bingo card, they're in the Gimbo channel, which is towards the top. I gotta search for it. Let me turn down your audio because it's probably gonna be loud. Let's go and get into it. Let's get in there like swimwear, shall we? I do like the artwork. Visuals are pretty cool. But no, I wasn't playing Deadlock. I was actually on Deadlock over the weekend and yesterday, just trying to make a build, because you can build loadouts builds with items and what order to buy them in, just to make it easier and faster for you. I'm not sure if you have subtitles. I'll be sure to turn them on so get the subtitles. But yeah, I was just looking at items and trying to make a build for the main character I play on Deadlock. So I wasn't happy with any of the builds that were, because you can publish your own build and other people can use it, and I wasn't happy with any of the ones I was using. So well, you have to adapt it to your playstyle anyway. That's cool. It's actually not that loud. I'm definitely gonna change the audio, because it always needs balancing. That's the wrong resolution. We'll try that maybe. Yeah, let's try that. I'm gonna give the gamma correction a little. Oh, it's that way. Okay, so I'm gonna give it a little boost here. Turn down the music just a wee bit. Full language. I actually don't see an option for subtitles. Oh, here we go. Hopefully there are subtitles, because I don't see any option for it. Huh. I guess we'll just go into it and see. Yeah, I really like the art style. Archetype? A tinker? Sensitive and physical. We can create our own, I guess? Raw brain power, how smart you are. Sensitive, how emotionally intelligent you are. Your musculature, how strong you are. Your sense is how agile you are. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm just gonna leave it there. Select a skill. Okay. That is way too loud. I don't know what that's linked to. That one, okay. I think it's better. You can read everything being said anyway. Okay. Okay. Wield raw intelligent power to do some world. Call upon all your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Practice the arts persuasion, enjoy, lie, detect lies. Creativity, see art in the world. I don't know what that means in the game standpoint. Make laws of physical work for the law? What? Laws of physics work for the law? Sure. I guess I only get one of these, right? Charm men and women. Woman. Take the blows. Don't let the world kill you. Shrug off pain and hurt. Flex muscles. Enjoy me. Okay. Ready, aim, fair. Ooh. Pick locks and pock pick. Ooh, but I like picking locks. I'm just gonna go with logic, I guess. Because I don't really know what that's doing for me, so. Sure. Why not? Let's not get into story. Begin.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Let's try that.
Ever.
Let me know if that's loud enough for you guys. Oh, ever. Okay.
Never, ever.
Looks like it should be loud enough. This is a game you will spend time on if you want to. It's got a story to tell, but a lot of the characters doing things. Sounds good. Cool. Thank you. Never, ever, ever. Keep it non.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay. Ancient reptilian brain. I'm just not noticing that.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about? X something?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing. Ooh. Yes, I turned it on. Looney. Beetlejuice. I haven't seen it, but I heard the same thing. At least I heard it from Zeno. He said it was good.
There, no ball of meat, no light in the formless nothing, just night swimming.
I like nothing. Cough up some more that sweet oblivion.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Let's go. I like pain, burning light, wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Sure.
Do you really?
It's not. I want to sail and keep blackness until forever ends. Yeah, let's do it. Let me
I
off.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Do this to myself. Tell me what's waiting for me. Okay, what's waiting for me?
There's this giant ball there. An evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
So they're talking about Earth, I'm guessing, or a planet. The giant ball, apes being humans. How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
Yeah, it's a planet. How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
That's a word. And this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
Let's go!
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Disco! Man meat again. Yeah, exactly. What did we call it yesterday? I call it a meat popsicle. Flesh sack? I don't know. Something like that. There's head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Take me back to formless, disembodied. Yeah, let's go with the first
The
one.
stench of liquor rises from your mouth.
Squishy bag, is that what it was? Yeah.
An ungodly headache.
Help someone trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? To their own mouth.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. Yet you sound a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Kamema motor carriage.
Good lord. Yes, it's loud enough. Turn. Why did I even change the settings? That's so loud. Why am I naked? Why am I in my tidy whities? Yeah, me popsicles from Fifth Element. It's like the audio settings that I changed didn't even matter. What's this? This magnum-sized bottle. Ooh, it's empty. Okay, what's over here? Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. We'll tap to highlight. What's this? It's a shoe. Oh, am I gathering my clothes? Take all. Inventory. Got my shoes on. Got one shoe on, excuse me. Get my pants. Got my shirt. Actually, hold on. Let's go in here first.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Ooh,
It
flare
says,
cuts.
swirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
What's in the bathtub? I see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueur. You see liqueur. Oh, I have my jacket, not my shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Oh, nice.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Wipe the mirror.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
Hey, Frostbite!
Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Okay.
Behold.
Wow. I'm beautiful.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
It's kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. Late stage alcoholic. Well, okay. Let's go the first
Whatever
one.
it is, at least it's dead now. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. You're supposed to look suggestive. Ooh, I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. Big and sympathetic. Playing it off to in a sad has been kind of way. Expression of pain. Sure, for the ladies, why
Please
not?
promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies.
No one tells me what to do.
Whatever. That's right. Not even yourself.
Ow.
Go ahead, try something. It's not an order.
It's like very low. Okay. Dig deep in your mind, locate the source of the expression. Sure, let's try.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know.
This is the white check you may retry. Locked. I mean, I guess I'll try it. I don't know if there's a downside.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological
Hey, Bomada.
miracle
How's it
for
going,
you
dude?
to cease producing it.
Thank God Dragon Age 1 too. Why? Didn't want to see any of the other games? I guess Looney's not having a good time. He's not enjoying it. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, just an empty. Is it empty reel or? Yeah, it's just empty. Okay. Don't know what I can do with that.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Oh, very high? Sure.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Came from the inside. Did I break it with my own
A
hands?
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Assess the size of the
It is
impact.
too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I'm gonna go get the shoe.
A cool wind gushes in. Your toes
got
curl up
XP.
from the cold.
Q. So this is just a journal. Find the other shoe. Yeah, it's just a journal. Okay. Which I think the door is set from the outside, so we'll go hit the door. Who throws a shoe? Honestly, yeah, apparently we do. Apparently we throw shoes. Can I go around? There's something on the table. There's some thing. Change? Sure, I'll take it. Money gained. Shoe! Grab my shoe. Is there a tie in there? I didn't even see it. Yeah, I'll go with my tie. Oh, it's on the fan? Ah, I didn't even notice that. Tricksy hobbitses.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
I'm gonna try and grab the tie and see if I fail.
You swoop up and catch the
Oh,
tie.
I get it. Okay.
Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Sounds awesome. Oh, it is gross. Are these giving me pluses to stats? Yeah, it looks like it is. God, that's one hideous tie. That's a monstrosity. GG! I can beat a fan! Let's go. March. Year is 51.
Hello, officer.
Hi.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep walking. Sure, I'm an officer.
No.
She seems perplexed by your question. Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, chef, executive, officer, chief chef. Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Oh, I asked if I'm a military personnel. Goddamn right, police officer, and don't you forget it. Shitting me? Are you sure? Shitting me?
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
She takes another drag.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
What business is
Couldn't
that?
say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
You have no doubt about the drinking.
Nice.
But do you strike yourself as a tight-lipped drunk? She must have heard something.
Scare him away from the tie. Lunas is resting. Good, man. Good. Rest up. Ammonia can be hard to shake. I'm a what? A wizard, an officer wizard, a chef officer wizard. Might not know where I am or who I am, or what a corpus kinniemi is. How I know what one sounds like. I don't remember being a cop or anything else. Who? I might let me transfer. 17. That's pretty low. I'm gonna go with this one.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Hey, Bad Boy Gamer, what's up, dude? Sure, I'll try it. I don't know if there's repercussions for failing.
The words have already left your mouth.
Okay.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
Sure.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
Sure.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Cop the Apocalypse, Superstar Cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm the sorry cop. Not sure cop. Can we have sexy time? Is that... Alright, later, dude. Have a good one, bad boy. That's not even how words are used, right? Is this a real thing, or is he just like shitting with us? Let's try this.
Is the time come already?
We're mere minutes away from total collapse of reality.
Mere minutes. I should go and prepare then. Thank you. This has been delightful. I hope it does all come crashing down. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
We have to interrogate her?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
She left a nice stove and ashtray. It's still smoking. Okay. Okay. Door's locked. Got it. Are we about to find a murder? Murder. Edition. Okay. Trop le monde. Hello, person. Sure. What you got? Oh, they're over there. Can we sing? Can we dance? Can we sing? Karaoke mic? Okay. Guess there's another one. Yeah, what's this? Sign over here. Part of the charm of this game is you don't know what's coming the first time, or 3, or 10. Ah, part of the discovery. Is there a good? Yes, there is. Of course, Christy. I'm sorry it took me so long to make them.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Yes, my soul is immense. Immense. Yeah, it's immense, sure.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard through a PA system by other people.
Should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
I really get soul. I was thinking maybe sing something happy, get the crowd going. Sure.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No, you would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Okay. Hello, person.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Didn't we talk about it like months and months ago? And you guys did ask for bingo cards? Or we would just type in talking hypotheticals. Version where what just happened always led to a bingo. Yeah, I mean, it will. I feel like these cards will do the same thing, but either way. Not making the cards? Okay. I just thought about it. Oh, a chat entertainment while making food. Is that what it was? Okay.
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
The stuffed bird, are you bartender? You don't like much.
You're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
But I'm also a hero.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Take the body down. Did all those things. I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things. I appreciate your tone. I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all the time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Look, a stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian IsALie, the part of the world you are in right now. Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird? Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where's Silvio?
She just, you know...
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
She just what?
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
Okay. Looks like we're leaving. Oh, what's this? I'm the manager, right, Christie? He's the manager. Oh my. Wipe clean, only the word Monday is written. Ooh, it's a Monday. As cooler, a large building surface. I'm gonna open that in a second. I wanna go talk to my partner first. Hello, partner.
A bespectacled
buddy,
man
or
in an
friend, or
orange
whatever.
bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
Invent a name for yourself? Done.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Shit. Raphael. So cool. It's very cool. Should I call myself that? Really cool, but ostentatious. Yeah, come off a bit of a douche.
No, you won't. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name, and you're one classy cop. Say it.
Yes, well.
He doesn't even process what you said. You just said, just moves on.
Not for a moment does he believe that's your real name. He casts it aside as an intra-departmental joke or a peculiarity he doesn't understand.
I think he might be a Muppet. Ooh, Muppet in disguise. Not even disguise, he's just a Muppet.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
I mean him? Not toward the moon. Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Please, yes, the police. I'm aware. I am a policeman. I have, yes. I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't like the bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah, no, completely, no.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Oops.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer?
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer, I'm afraid. What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure out who put it there. If we don't, no one else will. Just noticed I've accidentally done Jose's number 15-3 already. I feel attacked.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Jose!
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm at a slight disadvantage and will have to jump between stream and browser. Well, yeah, I kind of wondered about that for phone users. There's not really a way around. Well, you could, no, you can't really do that either. So you can download it as a PDF, but I don't think that would really help because you still have to bounce back and forth. But yeah, phone would be odd. Oh, usually the internet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 3 times. I don't think I added that one actually. Is that the elbows one? I don't know if I added that one. I tried to just add one for everyone.
Dead bodies would be dangling from all the trees.
But I don't know. It could be a second. I have to double check.
But first, we have to take it down.
Oh, the correction one? I didn't add that because I wasn't sure what it meant. Wasn't sure if it was talking about someone correcting me. Thumbs up. I thought it was the elbows one. But I don't know. First we have to take it down. Let's just get going.
After you, officer. If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Do I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Huh, cool. Who is this? Why did the music get...
sweetie.
Music got so loud for a second there. Pi logic can keep the internet up. Pull it up. I'm a sheep. The premium, right? Gimbo, yeah, exactly. Gimbo. It's true. We wouldn't have Gimbo. It's all thanks to you. Ooh, three-way.
Wait.
TV
who's
and phone.
Sweetie?
Wait. Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with the mating rituals this time around.
Mating rituals aren't the good part, sweetie. I know it's none of my business, but you look like you need someone to take care of you. I suppose all of us do at one time or another. I don't know what I'd do without Morel. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up,
This
smiling.
Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I am doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with some concern. So hard, I forgot literally everything. I hope you're right. Yeah.
Oh my.
Takes a moment
You
to process.
know where we are, right?
After it's on keys. War zone at the edge of the world. No.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
Edge of civilization.
We're in the city of Revshul, dear.
She flashes you a worried look. Bingo bango. My Time game has a trailer out today. My Time at Shire. Huh. Instincts are tingling. She is the murderer. She came here for tea. Victims drank the last before she got there. So she murdered him by hanging him from a tree. It's perfect pie. The joke subtle for me. The chair is a lie. It's a sham. So I'm shows. Oh, all the lies. Okay.
Yes, and Revshul?
Honestly, I don't know diddly squat about it. Sure, what kind of place is there?
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
It's 51,
Yes,
yeah.
that's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable.
Okay.
She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Some sort of democracy, maybe. I'd like to think it's dictatorship. Radios are being used to control people's minds. I like that one. Concerning our true masters, foreigners and women. Wow, okay. Didn't read the second half of that. Democracy?
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
Meaning, buying is voting.
Interesting. Okay. There's no government. How come there are cops?
Oh dear.
She takes her hands.
We're doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Objection. Did you go Phoenix Wright on us for a second?
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Do I need a break because there's smoke coming out of my ears? Is that why I need to take a break? Ah! Fine, I'm just yelling. Don't mind me. I like the parody it works at. What is it? I've never heard of that show. What is that? Is it on Netflix or something? Speaking of shows, we started watching Chuck last night. The first 2 episodes? Because I've never seen it before. I've heard good things about Chuck, but we're gonna give it a shot because we have to wait until next year for more Rookie, sadly. Chuck is so fun. I enjoy the first 2 episodes.
She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Okay. What's this? Sign mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 1600. Okay. Go ahead and take a look and see. Oh, he wanted to talk to this guy again.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Lieutenant glances into his little notebook.
Yes.
Responds
I am
tertially.
Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Oops. Just opening a window. 1 second. Let me open the other one too. I have 2 windows open now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, goosebumps. New game called... I suppose... Beastly Spire. That name sounds familiar. Did I see that game? What? Was it P? How'd you spell it? P-Y-R-E-N. Yeah. So I saw this on the. Is it on the new? Yeah, it was the new on sale games. It's kind of like Slay the Spire, really? Oh. That's a card game. There's a demo. Maybe I'll check out the demo. Yeah, game similar. Chaos Gate? I don't think so. Maybe in the fact that it's turn-based, but I don't know about that. Say what? Read it to Mozzie, but it was someone like yourself or Remy. Magical muscles or something? Oh, yeah, okay. That's right, I do remember that now. Good recommendation. So you enjoyed it? Good. I'm glad. That's right. I did. I watched that a while back. Yeah, that was a fun one. Ermiger Branders. What's up, Vox? And Sarah, good morning to you both. Hello, hello. Sorry, got a little detour there. Back to the good part. I'm currently in between names. Are we sticking to Riot? Yes.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took
Ralphie?
you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call.
No,
yes?
the train. It doesn't have derailed? Interesting. I think there's only 2 additional ones, so lots of reading in this game, right? Apparently, yeah.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Frogs is me coughing. It's a coughing fit. And a frog stuck in my throat. Didn't stay up far too late. Green Chorus Rising and just woke up at 2 p.m. Nice. I chose not to go super hard on Deadlock last night, so. Should count too, sure. I don't make the rules.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind the pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then, questions. I got this. Play the fool. Who? Me? Yeah. Let's get this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
Why does Sylvia go away?
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this.
No, before I asked you where. Now I'm asking why.
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Lieutenant says he opens his little notebook at the cover. The number is safely tucked away in the small pocket. Mystery solved. Didn't go well.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I guess I like to be thorough. Something to do with everything. Yeah, let's be profound, shall we?
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
That's all.
Let's go.
Ooh, experience gained. Cool.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Pronounces the R with the Makazu. Yeah.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Do you mean some form of street cred? Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius.
I am
that's
smart.
Right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Didn't go hard on Deadlock. Where's Mozzie? What did you do with him? No, I was on last night just looking at builds and stuff, and he is very defensive. It was pretty dark, Chrissy. That's just the iceberg, what I remember. Oh, good. Oh, good. Solima, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello. You're under arrest.
What are
Whoops.
you, a philosopher?
I meant to choose the first one. Actually, I might be. Since I woke up, I have terrible memory. Basic concepts of reality.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
I need to proceed to show him the coins you found. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Count them, give him, that's 10 plus 10 plus 20 plus 40. I am now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
100 times smaller?
Yes.
That's horrible.
It is.
He says, silently looking at the coppers in the
Isn't
corner
it
on the
evil?
counter.
The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person.
Money
and
is
what they have.
evil. Bills, ooh. But I watch most Oxford play it. Oh. But never installed it. Try playing it. I love how there is. Yes, this is fantastic. Darkness rides. What? Sure.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant KristieDM looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around here? I don't have home. I don't remember where my home is. I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Go. I don't know what this blip thing is here. This. What is this? Okay. Sure.
By the way, where is home? The address
Oh.
is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I have no idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Near south, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless? I have only a vague blackened
A
image?
vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace the way back somehow? Exact street, exact number of the building. I'll live in a dumpster. Okay. Yeah, let's try that one.
Nora.
Run some addresses in your head.
Ooh,
when you
Flaming
get the time.
Nora.
Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Bruda? Did I pronounce that correctly? Welcome on and thank you for the subscription. Welcome, nice to meet you. It's a new friend. A new friend has appeared. Hello, new friend. Kind of lost here. It's okay. I'm lost too. I'm lost too. Frostbite. All good. Hobo cop. Ooh, is that like Triceratops, but on the streets? Owen. That music just gets too loud. We're gonna turn this down. The voiceover actually seems fine, so I'm gonna leave that one. Oh shit. Can I not open the door? What's that? Sure. So we got sing karaoke, find your other shoe, which we didn't we finish this? Yes. Inspect victim body, report your missing badge, get the reality lowdown. Who made the call reporting the crime? Pay for damages. Okay. We found our other shoe. Did I not put on the other shoe? Oh no, I did. Green apple pen. Okay. Why can't I open this? Choose here comes. Do we have to go around? Bing, bing, bing. Hello, Bruda. Or oh.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Okay, so it broke through. It's because it's locked. Okay, I missed that part. Healing. Healing. Which what I've missed, but it's kind of kosher. I got here late. Also, problem. There's a dead body. We don't know who we are, and we're looking for the dead body to figure out what happened. Looking at this, what kind of vehicle drove through here? Reconstruct the movement. Sure.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown
Start
event
reverse
that
turns.
took place
Okay.
some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there. then accelerated straight
Two
into the
hobo
fence.
cuffs. Go around the outside. Poor kid has had a migraine since the weed incident yesterday. Oh, really? Sorry to hear that. Yes. Yeah, post binge gross. Yeah.
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
I drove through the fence. Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
I don't know how much trouble he's in. Just that the parents and all the rest of the kids who got the candy have been talked to. Yeah. It's not okay. Continue.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
Okay. Whoa, kid, you're not throwing rocks at a dead body. What's wrong with you? Get the hell out of here.
Kuno's got this.
Boy throwing the rocks at a dead body, it can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
Wow.
He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Rude.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
What? What are the words you're saying? Place business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
I'm sorry?
Love it in the dick.
Wow.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of
I'm gonna
his
smack this
body.
little shit. Stop throwing rocks at the crime scene. Stop using slurs at the crime scene. Stop throwing rocks. Let's start with that.
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
Where is the other one talking? Because I only see the one.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Wow. Wow. Willow, hello. Bad word. Major bad words. Worse than Skyrim kids, it's true. It's true. It's very true. Yeah, they do. They need some right good soap to the mouth. They're up on the wall to the north. Oh, okay. How are you, Willow? What should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
No, no time for them then. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. Rickety, climbable. Okay.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through
bottom of his
your
legs here.
clenched nostrils.
Without throwing up, that's probably not gonna happen. Why is it so bad?
Decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Turn away. Let's see what's over here. Someone trying to grow herbs. What is this? Is it the... No, okay.
There
Ooh,
he
I'll
still
save.
is, looking right through you.
I will
with his
try.
white eye. The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth.
Yeah,
more
it didn't work.
instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Is it cheating if I make things happen that would give me a gimmick? No, like I said, I have no rules for that. You guys make the rules for Gimbo. I am merely a provider. Just chilling. Nice. Yeah, just chilling. Just enjoying this very different game. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Try to walk away, I guess. And this hurl.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Nice.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Here's my handkerchief. Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Ammonia?
If you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
Not you. Okay, where do I get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't...
What's the greenhouse?
There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Pretty clever.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh. Let's go to the apothecary. Nice hold. Oh, I can hold. Click and hold. Oh, it's a gardener? Yeah, I think this is the gardener. Let's check the apothecary first. Eligible. Although, getting stuff from the gardener might be free, or the apothecary wouldn't be.
RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
She takes a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to you.
Easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Alright.
Of course. I won't hold...
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Wow, she's really nice. Maybe she's the murderer. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. No, the reset is I believe it's a card wipe. If you want to re-roll, you got to close that and then use the URL again to re-roll new positions, I think. Need a Gimbo redeem. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. We have 2 Gimbos? Ooh. We have 2 winners. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, sure. Then I'll add some points. Let me pull up this page so I can just have it up here. Who are our winners? I'm just curious. I missed it. Oh, that's not what I meant to push. Where is it in loyalty? Yeah. Add to viewers. There you go. 20,000. 20,000 for all active viewers. There's Kristie and Wander. Nice. Nice. Yeah, then reset your cards. Ooh, yeah, Pi, was it the gardener? From Crime Scene Cleaner? Oh, it was them the entire time.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely
really
dedicated
low
to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
That's not great.
NoDeus the win right now.
Lieutenant Pat, you're back
The weight is
rhythmically.
reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can't. Yeah, we do something else. I think I want to solve something else now. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down. Sure?
No. This is a 2-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
Draws his hand, looks at you in the eye. Okay.
You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
I have thought?
Give it half an hour.
Ooh.
Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
I have thought. Internalize. Okay. Internalize. Okay. Cool. No, internalize. Inspect the body. Okay. We got our gloves. Ew. Alright, we gotta go talk to the locals. Is there anything over here? There is. What's this? What's this? Oh, what's this? Hold on. What's in here? I found magnesium and some coins. Found some money. I pinned the card generator link in Discord. Thank you. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Think about that. This is which machine organized machines. Okay. Here.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite.
Ooh!
That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
secrets.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Let's. Yeah, normally you do have to pay for cards in bingo places. This one's free unless we have too many people playing. But I don't think we have to worry about that. Because it's 30 players at any time. Why is there a pig head here? What is that? Magnesium, an empty tube magnesium. Okay. Kurt pig's head. It looks mummified. Okay. That's worrisome. Push this, get out of the way or get. Okay. Okay. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder. Okay. Okay. Invoice. Yeah, well, that's what I assumed, but they go, I think they go up to like 500 tickets. Why is it? Red water. Oh, interesting. Okay. File, ruin, postcard. Okay. Can I get up there? Pathing seems a little weird. A fire extinguisher? What's that? Healing? Oh, that's like the last healing thing I got. Change. Some more change. Oh, I can WASD to walk? Oh. I don't actually have to click? Okay, so I can't go there.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
In the flapping cloak, someone left this cloak behind.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Some track and field? If you have time, the same square. You might be able to refresh the page too. Let me see. Daisy, keep barking over there. No, refreshing the page doesn't work. Okay. Help. 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 No, you don't have to. So if you click the help button, the help option, it'll pop up with a little message and it says to receive a random new card from the set of 30 cards, click here. You just click that. I guess if we run out of 30 cards, then I'll just have to like manually make a new set, but it's fine. I think this cloak is mine. I should go for the jump. Let's try it. Hey, we succeeded. Cool.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Take in the world around you. Continue the voyage to the salt.
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
Nice.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as disco as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Okay. Can I put it on? Yeah. Daisy. What's she barking at? Open the door. Oh, what's this? New room.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
Yeah, little chirpy barks. She's whining. Where is she? Oh, she's barking at the door to get in. Okay. I'm hoping the new window, because Daisy loves, when she's inside as well, she loves to look out windows. She likes to look outside. Can she hear you? And she's not really focused on me. She can if I yell over at her. Where is she? I don't see her anymore. Yep, I just called over to her and there she is. Hi. Hi. You want to see her? Hang on. Oops. Do you see her up there? She's up on the balcony there. She's not really sure what's going on. She's like, I hear him, but where is he? I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, she definitely does see me. Because sometimes I'll look over and she's just like looking at me. Gotta rearrange some things 1 second. Bango, bango. Counts as pets, sure. Like I said, it's up to you guys. You play the bingo however you'd like to. I'm not gonna police you. This. Some left coffee machine on. Standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. On typewriter. Okay, okay. Remember, see, I don't know what this. Man, democracy. Okay. There's just more information of what I'm looking at.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Brown folders, you say? Browse through the folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. 2 kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Ilmara, I like the name. Counting as a pet, PS, yeah, that had to clear the cache, reroll a new card, phone for the win. Did you, okay, hold on. If you're in the card, I don't know what it looks like on phone. Oh, here, let me just pull it up on my phone. I might burn through these cards. If we burn through the cards, it's fine. I just let me know and I'll make a new. Yeah, the help thing. Yeah, does the help thing work? It didn't work for you? Okay, let me pull up that card here. I just don't know what it looks like on mobile. On help, select new card. I may have missed it mentioned. Yeah, I brought it up briefly, no problem. Yeah, so yeah, when you click help, it'll say, it'll have a couple different links, but the one that says click here, it says to receive a random new card from the set of 30 cards, click here, and just click on that.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Coulron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed.
No derailed on your new card?
Where the imports are being sold.
It's okay, I'm sure you'll get one of the other freebies on your card. Thing interesting.
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
58%? I'll try it.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only
It did work on the card?
accountant
Okay, cool.
with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However,
yeah, clearing the
is
browser
a
is just,
little
it's a
handwritten note
hassle.
stuck on the side of the drawer.
Good note.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
New note with a list of errands for
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants,
special
sweep office
whirling
floor,
brush.
more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out. The drawer slides shut.
Whirling? I don't know what that means.
Volumetric ship compressor.
What?
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals.
Oh, and
These
remember your
metallic
passwords?
hydrogen
Yeah, that
levels of
sucks.
shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains
apps
to be
just forget
seen
you?
how long the shit singularity lasts.
That happens too much in apps. No problem. I don't remember anything signed in. I sign in every time. Yeah, I don't. That's just too much of a hassle. Investigate the body hanging in the backyard. While we're in the department's inspection. Is there actual time passing in game? I assume so. I don't know what the whirling brush means. It's almost sensitive. I did that. What's this? Another postcard. Okay. Time, bottom right. Oh, okay. So there is. Got some sunglasses? I wear my sunglasses and then. Yeah. Got some sunglasses. I don't know where this goes. Blocked. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see if we can go look at the bot. Actually, I don't know how to. Oh, I can go. No, I can't go back that way. I actually don't know how to get back to the body now. Collecting rainwater, huh?
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
I'm gonna take a break, look inside, search the booth.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that?
Something about this man piques my interest. I think this can be a side thing. Cop, basically collect evidence. I'm making an artistic. I'm cop.
Fine, but let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Leave. Cigarette packs. Some beer, maybe? Yeah.
Snow is quietly covering the numerous wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Can I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. I must have been miserable. Looks like I had a lot of fun. Miserable,
Yes.
yeah.
This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on. Any machines? Okay. What's this? White pine trees printed in a scrolling scheme crawling over the blah blah. Okay. Okay. Can I move as the dude in the orange shirt? I don't think so. Yes?
No. It hasn't told me that I can, and it doesn't look like I can. What is this button, maybe? Nope. A lot of random items. What's that? What's that? Kind of. So the exclamation mark Mozzied is me misreading chat or reading something wrong in chat. Or I guess reading something wrong in general. Words are harder is me saying a word incorrectly or using the wrong word. I'm kind of on the fence of having both of those. It was mostly just an attempt to fill the minimum requirement of 25 words. I might remove one of those. I might just leave it as just Mozzied and take off the words are hard one. Curious, it looked like it was an option with the numbers above the portrait. No, okay. I didn't know if maybe one or two would switch in between the characters, but it doesn't look like it. The art graphic style makes me think of Kenshi. Really hard RPG. Hard game. Yeah, I haven't played Kenshi yet. Hey, got some money. Oh, okay, shift is sprint, so I'm probably gonna use that quite a bit. I wish I knew how to get back to the body. Quiet, the machines are sleeping. Ooh, sleepy. There was a button or console down here I want to look at real quick. Can I go up this way? I cannot. Okay. Actually, I can zoom out. Forgot I could do that.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and arret are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
Are those French words?
Marsh. On. Arret. Off.
On.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. It is French? Okay. Sounded like it, but I don't know French, so. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, there is going to be more. If you have any more suggestions, please do put them in the Discord in the Gimbo section, and I will continuously add them. I don't want. I'm probably going to, at the very least, change the cards or add more every week, possibly every couple days. Just depends on your guys' suggestions or what I think of. So please keep these suggestions coming.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.
Just forget about the tea. I do that all the time. Tea, coffee, water. Doesn't matter. But it's pardon my French. Oh, is it French? How many squares and trees available? So it's 25. It's a 5x5 grid. But I can add up to 70, I want to say. So, and it'll just like pull 25 of them and slap them on there. Don't know French? Don't you need your Canadian card revoked? If you don't know French, not if you live in Newfoundland. No one here speaks French. That's not true. Some people do, but it is not. I wouldn't say it's common to know French in Newfoundland. They do finish Kenshi too. But I'm thinking it's a huge task for a small team. They really struggle getting the world situation right work. Oh, really?
The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Maple pine cone. Ooh, maple pine cone. Its purpose. What do you mean?
The rusty control panel grows warm to the touch, then grows cold.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Now let's go open the crane. Auto save.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It's hanging from the crane. I don't know. It just feels special.
It's a cargo container, detective, just like all the others.
Doesn't even look.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors to your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
Persuade the door to open. No. I don't think we're gonna be persuading the door. Okay, so it's about noon, yeah. I think it's snack time. Imagine you have a better chance of hearing Gaelic dialect. That you're absolutely correct. There's a lot of Gaelic, Irish slang, kinda. Put up my Halloween and fall decorations up this weekend. Normally I just put fall stuff. It's just Halloween. Yeah, we're getting close to Spoopy month. We're halfway there. Halfway done this month. Keeps flying around the room. It's somehow They're just flying around the room. Just the pigeons. Just one of the pigeons. I didn't think you had pigeons. No, Mannhawk has pigeons. Yeah. Got two. Yeah, two. Yeah. 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 All right. I have to open this up. One moment. We're doing, I need to move this over so I know it's over. Yeah, let's put it over here. Just trying to find the folder. Let's do this, BRB, snack time. That really looks like an H. Snack time. Perfect. I'll leave you with some tunes as well. And we'll be back soon. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm only gonna grab a snack. 5 to 10 minutes at the most. Tasty snorks.
Yes, I pinch. I want to pinch. Why no pinch? Maybe little pinch? No pinch, no pinch, no pinch.
Aim big. Aim big. Hi. Oh, hi. If snack. Bowman's late. I'm sorry. I pivoted. I was like, what do I want for snack? And then I decided I wanted to microwave something, so I'm late. Mark it on the cards. Also gonna eat here. What is this song? What is that? I don't know what that is. Sit over here. All right. How you doing, Muffin? Hi, howdy. I have a wrap with chicken in it and melted mozzarella cheese and hot sauce. Hey, Joseph. Yep. Any throat clearing or coughing? Is a frug. I guess we'll just keep going this way. See where it leads. It's a speaker, you say? Okay. Is it locked? Yeah, I guess it's locked. Interesting. Do I have a cold? No? Do I sound like I have a cold? Not super you. Well, oh, is my mouth full? Yes, my mouth is full. That is very true. So, and this is up to you guys. I just assumed the redeems do not count as part of the bingo card. You use the exclamation mark derailed when I get derailed on a stream. It's like a response. It's not so like if you get flail on your bingo card, I have to knock something. I have to punch my microphone, hit my desk, be clumsy in some way, and that will get you the bingo square. If you use exclamation mark flail, that doesn't get you the bingo square. That's just in response to me flailing. Does that make sense? Now, having said that, one of the bingo squares is bean, and if you donate and have me eat a bean, then that would count. So you can do that. You can directly affect it in some ways. If you get sing on your bingo card and you type in chat, Mom Spaghetti, and I sing, Eminem, then that would count. You know what I mean?
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
Who's that? Who is that? Sarah? Well, I guess there you go. 1 second. Let me finish eating this. Oh, I had 1 bite left. I guess that is kind of a cascade because Sarah became a member. A membership renewal? She was already a member. Either way, membership renewal, became a member. Little dessert with your snack. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, where are my jelly beans, actually? Because we're installing new windows in the office, I had to move everything out so it didn't get covered in sawdust and schmutz. I think they're outside. Well, outside the room. 1 second. Take me by the hand, and me here. I'm a little wheel. This is how I feel. Tina. Well, hi, Tina. Good might not be a good bean. Either way, thank you. It's all good. Now, or anywhere, up to you. Up to you. It's kind of dark in this room. Maybe I should try a light. Yeah, let me turn on a light. Oh, it switched scenes. Oh well. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I'm a jelly roll. This is how I feel. Jelly roll. Jelly. So I guess. Oh no, cool. The bean's already there. I was gonna say I could either do the other wheel or the bean wheel. We just do the bean wheel. Bean wheel. Bean wheel. Bean wheel. Wander, you suggest the link is brokey? What? What? Do we have brokey link? Do I need to reset the cards? La da 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 da, la da 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 da. Let's see what flavors we get. Booger, ooh, booger juicy pear. That's right here. Nope, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Let's see, can I get juicy pear? Nice flat top. Oh, I am wearing a flat top today. That's right. I found this in my packed away. And I was like, oh, that's where that was. Booger. My little boger. Little bogan stuff. Discord is mad at me? Why is Discord mad at you? What'd you do? What'd you do?
I didn't know you could read.
Cannot. Are flat caps also called snap bills? Maybe. I know they have multiple names, but I've never heard snap bill before. I wouldn't be surprised if they're called that as well. Juicy pear? Which boger? Well, you post the bingo suggestion. I don't know how I feel about that. It's weirdly salty, but it has a weird caramel taste at the end. So flat cap? Yeah, flat top. That's what I said. Yeah. I don't know. Who fucking knows? I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just here, kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Yep. Yeah, they're called earbuds. Air Jordans. Aviation hats. Yummy. This card sucks. Oh no. Oh no. There's someone sitting up there. Industrial size thermos smells like burnt coffee. Mmm, yummy. Who are you?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
You don't say.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
I don't know what the word you just said to me was.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Aye.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
A shadow passes over his kind face. No, of course not.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
That pie paragraph, you had a 3-line thing without a card. Oh, a 3-line. Gotcha. About the card. Did he really? I didn't. You must have missed that.
Some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Yubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Yeah, thank you. I already have... Oh, wait. My last square. I'm bound to happen. Top chat is assuming it's Mozzie on top chat. And booty is any mention of it. Correct. Correct. Well, so technically, when Mozzie admits he's on top chat, technically, I have both. I have one monitor. I have 2 monitors up with the stream. I have the streaming computer and the gaming computer because I don't have anything on my other monitor that I really need right now. I put the stream up there just to monitor it. So if I change scenes, I can still look at chat. Technically, the gaming computer is on top chat. The one I mainly am reading is on live chat. So I'm going to switch both of them to live chat. So there you go for anyone who has top chat. You get one. Where is everyone? In the harbor is empty. Where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
Oh, it was while I was out for snacks? Okay, that's why I missed it then. in the Borderlands intro splash card thing, I'm having some trouble getting it all together because the themes and I keep getting derailed by things. Oh, let's yeah. Good old derail. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. My head around this game where making up on the spot. Yeah. No, that's fair. Ask away. Give me a minute to see if we can get together something agreeable. Okay. All right. Oh, right. If you close reopen chat, it defaults. That makes
We're on
sense.
a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He pauses to think.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
He stops, but seems eager to tell you more. What kind of trouble did this Titus? He had to go kill the Tyranids. And it's trying to get into.
Whoa, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
What did they actually do? Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
He probably doesn't know anything anyway. Who in their right mind would tell him?
What are you doing with the containers? Yeah, what are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Right? Good to know. Frostbite is always on top chat. So if you need top chat, you can just ask Frostbite, like, hey, are you on top chat? So say Frostbite, I usually switch it back. Sometimes YouTube fails though. Using a phone leads to a lot of button touching. I try to stick to live. Yeah, get a lot of them button touching. What's going on here? A look at the mountains of containers rising behind him.
Everything
Oh,
is
I
so
failed.
pretty and
Aw.
real. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Prettier than drabbled gray.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I hate to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What is the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
It doesn't answer my question.
Very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Something is off about the brooch. I'm going to look into it.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Is it perhaps
He didn't actually
Spike?
understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Little birdie told me that you're playing Secret. Yes, yes. Christy told me that she sent you a message about it. I am playing it Friday. I'll get distracted and find something else to do a day off. I do have an eye appointment. Oh, okay. Which is a good reminder. So for the community day, which will be next week. But for the community day stream, it's always going to be the last Friday of the month. We're going to be, hey, Rab, what's up, dude? We're always going, well, I'm always going to try and do it for the last day of the month, just to keep it consistent. Next Friday is going to be obviously the last Friday of the month, and we're going to be playing Supermarket together again. So anyone's welcome to join. It's up to 16 players, and it is a free game, so just as a reminder. Oh, it feels a little fuzzy today. Takes ages to get into an appointment, really. Brother Rebel, how are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Oh, what's in the container over there? Point to the container suspended from the crane arm.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Order leader, yeah.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
He coughs, then continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
He points to the 2 joint containers on your right. Alright.
Bye-bye now.
The 2 containers are his office? That's strange, but okay. Do you have plans to play Frostpunk 2? If you have not played Frostpunk 1, it's $2 right now. I have not played Frostpunk 1. I've seen gameplay. That is cheap, yeah. Frostpunk is a trippy one. Almost always draws my attention with its name. Yeah, I thought the name and also the like artwork, the title screen or whatever it's called, has always looked intriguing. But for $2, yeah, I should pick it up. It's a hard game, is it? It's like a city builder, right? Hello, mister.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Are you in charge of the dockworks?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
That's our name? Well, that's our last name. Dubois? How we pronounce it? Dubois? Dubois? Another game that will indefinitely live in my library. Oh, Frostpunk? Seeing thought-provoking city builder. Brutal on purpose. Huh. A singular city and then the people. Only builder, manager, very grimdark. Ooh, you had me at grimdark. It's like managing the whole nation. I love the whole man vs. Frost trope. Multiple cities, yeeks. First way was fun. Cool.
I'm Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Nods at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Dubois? Why are you calling Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Gives you a sly wink. Remain serious. Try to wink back. Remains. Damn, this chair is uncomfortable. Remain
So tell me,
serious.
how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh no, not being violated in the backside.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points a giant novelty check on his desk. It's obviously comically large.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Why? Okay, why is this dude just offering me money? What is happening? Who is it that shared Space King? That was Frostbite. Need confirmation, though? Good lord. You did post a lot. Oh, these are just the... Okay, gotcha. They're just the ones that were already there, but with explanations? Okay. You know, I also wondered...
I pinch. I want to pinch.
Little
Why no
pinch.
pinch? Maybe little pinch.
The kids...
No pinch, no pinch, no pinch.
The kids outside that were throwing rocks at the body, that were saying some sort of slur that was censored, was that... I wonder if it was censored because I put streamer mode on, or I wonder if it's just censored by default. I kind of doubt that it's censored by default. Just getting the vibe for this game, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you. Take the comically large check. Take the comically large check, but don't say anything. Keep it. I'm good. Leave the check. You can take the comically large check and shove it up your ass. I don't know. I know I need the money, but I feel weird taking it from this guy.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
He crosses his arms on his ample midsection and sinks further into his chair.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
Yeah,
The world
what
is
about my
swallowed
lost gun?
by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. Oh God, why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
This doesn't worry me at all. Who cares if I lost a gun? I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
It's gone. Your gun is gone. There's nothing in your pockets.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Ah, my name's Harry.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
I don't trust him.
It
Ooh,
was
Harry Dresden.
loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Don't panic, that's not gonna work.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Officer, we will deal...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, we're gonna try. We're probably gonna fail.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Jesus. Try to stay cool. So what? Men can cry too?
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Morale critical. Heal yourself now. Damage morale. Ah! Oh no. Okay. How do I... Oh, okay. Inventory? What's happening?
Despair creeps into you.
Okay, apparently didn't heal fast enough.
On your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Protecting the tree. Wasting my life protecting humans. They don't deserve it. I'm done. Likes cops. Did we die? I don't know. Your last name, Dresden. No, it's Dubois. Dubois. Harry Dubois. Alcoholic Dresden books? Oh no. Oh no. Sure, they don't deserve it, I guess?
That you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district. But poverty does not make one a loser. Poverty is just poverty.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by.
Oh,
shouting,
nice.
I never loved that woman. When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while, Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Mac Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Alright, well. We beat Disco Elysium. Interesting game. Different kind of game. I wasn't quite expecting that. So yeah, let's go ahead and play Dragon Age Inquisition. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, let's load and go talk to him. Why does the music change in volume so drastically? Yeah, we panicked. I'll call that a diff. Sure, go for it. Gotta run work meeting. Ooh, have fun at the work meeting. I think it's Caffey, isn't it? It's Caffey. Lukewarm. Yummy. Every time it's brought up. Really? Is that bad? Pi doesn't like Dragon Age Inquisition.
Before you is a walrus of a man. With great effort, he straightens himself.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the WesleyDS Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, forget about that.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're... So tell me.
The chair you're sitting on...
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real.
God, do we take it this time?
Money. You need it.
Skip, skip, skip. Yeah, right. Skip. Where's Tina? Exclamation mark, skip. No, it's exclamation mark, blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's Tina's exclamation mark. Tina's redeem. What if we just take it now? Hey, Chloe. Heard great things about this game. It's been intense so far. I lost already. How long? So, just shy of 3 hours into the game and I lost. Wow. Wow. Thank you.
Don't mention it. But also, don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course.
He's not.
Yeah, he's not.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
His slug-like lips. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. Oh God. Why didn't you think of this before? It's gone. Your gun is gone.
God, goddamn, some morale again.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem... It's not like you left it loaded.
It was loaded.
Officer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is...
Mr. Dubois, you don't look...
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
LordSmashGaming snaps his fingers, but to no effect. You're in some stupor. On the chair like jello. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to a safe place. How are you doing, Chloe? How are ya? Oh, hi, how are ya? There are no Harrys, or do I just keep sliding down? Keep sliding down the chair like jello, why not?
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
As good as it gets, Mr. Dubois. With your hands above your head. I'm great. Actually, this chair isn't comfortable. I could use that glass of water. Sit upright.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions
I'm
will help
embarrassing
you regain
myself,
some of your lost
please.
dignity.
How dare you? I lost dignity. Come on. Come on, man. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in? Oh, Mr. Moore, why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips.
Big fat folder, huh?
I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
The lieutenant inspects Everett over his spectacles.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Let's get this straight. What is my full name? Do you know where I live? Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids? What kind of cop does it say I am? Where did you get the folder? Have another look at the folder. I don't think I can. 58? Yeah, I'll try for it.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you.
No, he does not.
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Says my name is Harry.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Ask me how I got in.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
Wow, rude. In my age, what are you playing? I'm in peak of my abilities. Test. I'm peak abilities.
Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and
I'm
I
an
salute
absolute
both your initiative
unit.
and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive.
He is quite judgy, Christy.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Wow. Isn't he important? The things talking to you, your emotions or mental construct. Yeah, they're part. So the pictures of them change too. I've seen, like we've seen some. Sometimes it pops up this. Sometimes it pops up logic, and I don't know if that's because I have like a point in it. I feel like most of the time it's logic, but sometimes it pops up with other things too. I think we've seen suggestion, empathy maybe as well come up. We've definitely seen this one in Land Empire. So they're different like parts of my, yeah, I guess personality. Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone.
Why?
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
Why does he keep winking?
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting the sense he has the gun. Elbow square for the Gimbo card. So you won't. They're on. Oh wait, the elbows one. I don't know. See, I don't know what you meant by elbows. Because when you said elbows, it makes me think of my elbows knocking into things, which is the flail one. Talking to you, your emotions or mental. Oh, throwing elbows and heist. Okay, that makes more sense. That's not on there at the moment. But I can add that in the next batch. Yes, throw elbows to knock people. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Is there more than 25? Yes, there's more than 25. I think it's 28 on there right now. Which is fine. I can put up to 70. It just means the cards will be more random. Because people won't get the same things. Way to find. It seems to be working with him. Could you really hold my gun hostage? I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. I don't care about my gun. Keep it. Does this mean if I do things, you will get my gun? I'm not gonna be blackmailed.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
Yeah, second talk, because I died the first time. Comes texts and words. Hey, I feel that. I feel that. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
God, he talks in circles. Okay. Reading is hard. It's true, it is hard. Never taught me to read. Yeah, I don't know how to read either. Yeah. Oh yeah. He wants immunity. He really does. He wants something. I opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
I doubt that, but okay, go on.
The stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile.
Whose door is
Only
it?
if you play along.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
But you don't even know anything about the hanging. I'll look into it, so we need to talk about the murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about, and he doesn't care either.
Okay. Outside the office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor.
What's special about
I
it?
couldn't
It
possibly
was
remember
attached
what's in all of them.
to... Yeah.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Going to leave now, but we might have to talk again. Sure.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
He reaches into this drawer. Sure, whatever. Thanks. I was wondering how I was supposed to get it out.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care.
I'm not really sure what the repercussions of this conversation are, but I feel like they're going to be heavy either way. Let's get out of here. Can I? Oh, I have to go that way, I think. Come on. I actually don't like using WASD. It feels kind of weird. Now your hip current knowledge standards. What? Frostbite, you're totally hip. Explains how you process things, you know. It's nothing wrong with it. Always be you, Raoul, exactly. You beautiful, beautiful man, you. Fusions, oh, really? Yeah. Words are okay for me. Numbers, on the other hand, gives me a hard time. Sometimes my brain just refuses to proceed. How do I get down? How do I ever? How do I live? I'm gonna try persuading it. Because why not?
You're back before the cargo container. It's drawer. Why are you even trying to open a door with red?
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Okay. How do I get out of here? I have to go to the main gate, but I don't know how to get there. I think this is just his office. I don't really think I can come back to that. Actually, hold on. There's stairs there. Oh, I don't think I can do anything with those stairs, though. Okay, can't do that. Where are you? Who the hell? Oh, there's tons of people. Let's go talk to this one first. Stompy! Oh, hi there. Oh, hi, Stompy. How you doing? Got stuck on this part too. Scab? Ask a man with jollies.
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Where'd they all come from?
It's me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
Don't seem to like that much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Hey, dude, killed the hangman?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Said you have a key to the door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Belong to a weasel?
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here.
Why is everyone winking at me?
You, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
The opportunity took it. I'm a hustle grinder. I'm not really doing this for the politics reason.
Oh, so the none of the above type, are you? I get it. I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse that's behind the whirling rags. Okay.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for?
Jiving?
To feed our children, I guess.
Getting ready to make dinner. What are you making for dinner? But more fitting to the channel. But having fun. We now have Gimbo. Yeah. We got Gimbo. It's Bingo, but Gimbo. Just mentioning Xeno count as a bingo? No, I don't think so. I think him appearing is what counts. If he's present in stream or chat. Yeah, in stream or in chat. Yeah.
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker, see. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Avallach.
Yeah, so this one's... See, arts of persuasion, enjoying religious... Okay.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Why are you striking? Nice talk. And why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share. Aye.
He's pleased with himself. So, no wages or pensions.
This stuff, they already covered.
You be grateful. Much you feed the wolf, at least. That's something.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page. Communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people.
I have no idea yet. We were gonna have sausages, baked beans, and mashed potatoes, but Noodle is sick, so he'll be going straight to bed when he's home. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope Noodle feels better soon. They should be accessible, not too much more specific, but not absolute gimmies. Yeah, that's kind of the hope, right, Frostbite? Yeah, get well, Noodle. Get well soon, Noodle. Auto square. Yep. I mean, the whole design is just to have fun, so I feel like being strict about the rules is not fun, but do with what you will. So I throw it for like half a day, it's fine. 2 days later, it gets horrible. Oh, pass it along. Oh. Hey, communist bossman Everett, what can you tell me about him? Got to the picture. Let me ask you something. Yeah.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does Boston Union Trail? Yeah,
He's
which
probably
include...
in his container at the harbor. So head right on in there. Sure thing.
This was great.
Okay. Looking for a basement door behind the greenhouse. I feel like all the audio is super loud when we get out of combat or get out of conversations. Maybe that's by design. Can I talk to any of these? Oh, I can talk to this person.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Okay.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
For what now? Every little muscle passes underneath his skin, he lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Okay. Oh, you mean your body betrays you? Didn't say my body does not betray. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and I have police business with you. Do we have police business with them? We don't have time to get into this now. So, how do I get back to the place? Place with the thing. Can we go back or am I just stuck here? Ham sandwich. I know, right? Threatening us? A lot. My phone tries to autocorrect. That happens here, Stumpy, but I get more sick. Hacker just brings it home. Oh, so he's the one bringing it home. Yeah, I don't think I can get back down here. I think I have to go around. At least that's the feeling I'm getting. Square us off. Well, good luck. Good luck there, Joseph. I seem to fight things off a lot better occasionally. I'll get it bad as I have asthma, but I'm quite lucky overall. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha. Realize. Jones, hello, Jones. Hello, new friend. You can go down where the guy sits on the railing. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. Let's go look that way. Pathing's just not very clear in this game. Oh, the stairs behind him, maybe? Is that what you're talking about? Ah, right there. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know if that gets us... I think... Is this the place? What the hell is that?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Okay. Oh, is this the apothecary? I think this might be the apothecary.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Hmm? Oh, that's the tear machine.
But what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
Oh, it's a recycling. Hi, people. Hi. Hi, Jones. It's It's borderline hospital trip, level sick, generally once a decade or so. Damn, frostbite. Ooh. Usually if I get sick, it's pretty bad, but not hospitalized. Like, that's intense. How do I pick up tear from the tear
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Nice. Cool. Thank you. Good story.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
So helpful, I know, right? So helpful.
The logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Hypnogamma. What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is...
She stops.
I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Give me
Yeah,
ammonia.
there's like an ampule somewhere.
She waves her hands in the air absentmindedly. Okay. Thank you, I guess?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Constant hospital trips in the middle of the night when I was younger. Oh. Asthma. Ooh. Nasal fed already? Yeah, I did. She's so helpful. Yeah. Not right now. What else do I have in my pack? So I have interacts. No, is it items? Tools? Pen. Handkerchief. Stuff. Cool. Alright then, never mind. I guess we're gonna leave. Okay, so what's in the trash? More magnesium. Cool, I need that for my morale.
Welcome to iVashol.
Announces a rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that? Welcome.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
I'm running our best shot at real self-determination. Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Let's go, Cam! Punch on the shoulder. Well, I think you all learned something here. Smile, limit. Nah, let's back him up.
You two make a cute couple. You know that.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Does it? We have a couple of questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
Let's go! He waits impassively, cigarettes smoldering between his fingers. What was the argument all about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not
He
the
spits
most
a lot.
popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so it's a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
I already made up my mind. Want to hear it?
Oh?
I think get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you fuck yourself? Sure. Whatever. Yeah, why not?
Don't
fuck
push
you.
your luck, runt.
I will smack the shitty out of you. That's right, shitty. All right. Leave the racist alone. So I already talked to her. I can give that dude a check. Actually, I don't have the full money though. Oh, what is you asked me what the journal says or what it wants. Special brush. Right, I need to talk to him about the soup, quote unquote. Let's open the basement door. Yeah, okay, so let's go talk about the soup first. Hey, listening, realize class started last week. I forgot. Hey, no problem. Oh, can I not go in that way? Okay. Sure.
Before you stands a motor
Look at the car
carriage.
first.
The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Oh, I think, is this his car? It's probably his car. Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
Free square incoming. Ooh.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Firewalker copy. At least this is Officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me with the 41st Precinct? I have something I need to report. I need you to contact, connect me to a civilian who might have been reported murderer. Let's go with this one first.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Good number.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Jesus.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. So, Sylvie, I think it was Sylvie. I believe we've met before. This is me, the detective. Yeah, that's just questions.
All right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You quit your job at Whirling. Why? Oh, is it you called the police? Have you seen my gun?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
We already know.
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
Actually, I'm the police. It is exactly my business.
Said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
You quit your job with wearing why? Oh, again? What do you mean again?
You mean, why did I leave the...
Why not?
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing this with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Get away from whom?
You know whom.
Did you leave because of guards? Alright. I won't push you. Are you coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
What is happening? Why is she being so weird about this? Apparently we did something because she said you again? Rant, it's a freaking keyboarding course. Keyboarding textbook. College apparently decided I need a new website. I have to have it or I automatically fail. $200? What? What? That is crazy, Wander. Finishing up my nursing unit clerk. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Add was word. Right now I'm hitting the F and J keys. Okay. She's guilty or something. She knows. Oh yeah, she definitely knows something. It's called since your first ones. My medical terminology book wasn't that expensive. My medical tech test book wasn't that expensive. I found this game super hard work. I didn't get much further than you. I didn't find it flowed well. Yeah, and for Christy got completely stumped, or completely stuck, not stumped. It's still waiting on a couple last squares. Ooh. And a couple of them filled. Was it you?
No. Not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Receiver in her hands. What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me, why exactly did you let the corpse hang in your yard for weeks instead of calling us? Push on.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Get it straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin?
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
It's a little late for tears, isn't it? Should have used them. Some of the police. That's okay. Things happen. Not really your fault. She's obviously not telling us the truth. Which makes me feel like I should just push her harder. You sort of need to not. I'm gonna keep pushing her.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
No. I honestly don't know.
Inside check!
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay. Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun. When did that happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and...
And what did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
I should have killed myself. Why would I be threatening? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like, "Big bucks cannot lie," and "Guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns." It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. I do hope so. Please don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Where you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What is the skua thing?
Stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Wow, I really did. Hawk skua. Thank you. This is intense. I don't know if I was ready for this. For weeks? Yeah, apparently it's been there for a lot longer than I thought. I do. I have to get him to help me. It's good to know I'm not the only one who struggled. No, I could see how I mean, it feels like I'm just stumbling along the story. And like I have no control. Like we don't know who we are. We don't really know what's going on. We don't know anything about the world, which is a cool. Oh, excuse me. It's a cool way to establish the story and describe a setting. Because if you're a cop in this world, it would be assumed that you know the area, how society works, how the law and justice system works. But because we have amnesia, we can be told how things work in this world, and it makes sense from a story standpoint. That's kind of why the whole amnesia storytelling like trope came about. Like that's main character has amnesia. Like that's what a surprise. Hey John, how's it going, dude? But I feel like I don't feel that way with this story. It feels like we have amnesia because we drank ourselves to death. And we somehow came back to life. So. Pull through it up. Yeah. I can see how a walkthrough would be really handy with this. I don't think a walkthrough would ruin the story either. At least not from what I can tell so far. Same, very clear. Malaysia. Hate it too, Christy, but it fit too well right there. It's finally over now. Hawktua will never go away. Well, it probably will, like most things on the internet, but it's hanging on strong. This sounds like me, all right. This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds. Bitch bird got what it's coming to her. Wow, okay. Yeah, I love birds.
Well.
So you're telling me I was the one who made you quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
We Go On.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant. And then you screamed something about the end of all times and how everyone is a piece of shit. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
I mean, you already did.
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
When I spoke to Garrett, he seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do. No, I was actually flattered.
Uh-oh.
I've always liked him.
Miscommunication.
It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining.
I'll tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
Well, I don't have it anymore, so it's fine. Did I sing? I'm looking for a song.
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Sing The Smallest Church and...
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
Alright.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
The meme Mozzie put up. But I actually hate the original video. Oh, the Hawkpua and shit on that thing. Yeah. Yep. Good old Hipperherd. Crazy as ever. Oh. You work with animals, but I hate birds. I never had any birds. My uncle had a bird. That bird was mean, though. Mean and loud.
Anything else I can help you with?
Could you connect me for the precinct?
Just a second, officer.
She put you on hold, the static crackling softly like a bonfire. After a while, you hear an old man greet you from the radio. His rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, station 41. I have urgent business, over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting it, over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing. I am in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss. 10-10. Transmission completed, standing by, over. Let's go with the badge missing. Yeah.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere, basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Okay.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who is this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
The man in the background sounds like he's losing his patience.
Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Operator, tell them to stop this. Serious officer has lost his badge. Haha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported. Yeah, let's just do the second one.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Wittmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Yeah, proceed.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Wow. Can you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment? Enough with this now. I have other things. Yeah.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge.
You don't have a comeback. So
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
Wow. Let's yeah.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that.
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Oh fuck.
They didn't say no.
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over.
Don't say anything.
10-9, come in officer. Over.
Remain silent.
Come in officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
Just say you lost your gun. Anything else would only make the situation worse here.
Put from back in the holder and quit the call. Ooh, affirmative.
He says he doesn't have it.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself, but Disco hit made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Yes, I lost my wiener too. Just fell off. Yep. Just fell off. Why not? I had a huge seagull steal my... Not your nuggie! I got your hand in Florida. Florida birds are assholes. I'm in a cop who managed to misspell his squad car. Oh, misplace his squad car. He didn't get this much grief over it. Yeah. 2, please. What is it? I left at your mom after yeah, last night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to say that. Over.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about. Tell him to apologize right now.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
Wow. It was just banter, I thought. Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the Firewalker.
Like he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
The disbelief voice overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V. I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
I heard him. Good. I think I'm good without my gun, thanks.
I'm going to report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon.
In pursuit of his?
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
Financial?
10-4, I hear you. I don't have...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking...
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Over.
Personal details I'd like to discuss?
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
Also, the buffering was just for Joseph? 2 or 3 times. Okay. I was gonna say, it didn't seem to. It was buffering for me like 10 seconds. Me, but fine now. People, unless you want to mess back. Yeah. I mean, if you can't handle it, why do you dish out in the first place?
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Pull out the pull-out toolbox. Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Tap the fuel proof gauge. Close the door. I think I'm just gonna close the door. Going to close the door. Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. I gotta step away for just a moment. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Great song. What song? Did you lose your papers? Did you? Did you lose your papers? I hate it when I lose my papers. Ooh, left in the medicine cabinet? Probably. Detachable weenus? I think, oh, I think I have heard that song, actually. Actually, I want to open whatever that is.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Don't need to talk to any of those people. On inside, okay. Yeah, let's go talk to what's his face first. The head of the cafeteria. This dude. Da.
Can I help you?
So about the money I owe you, I've seen something here. Thing I talked to you about. I talked to Sylvia. She left because of me, not you.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
Bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it. I did. I threw it at the wall, against the wall.
You broke the skewer.
He's flashed with emotions. Rash covers his neck.
I assure you it was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
It's a mystery. Who knows? It's a mystery. I just break things. It's the way I am. Maybe I have been dead. I guess it's a mystery.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
She said she was flattered. It was just bad timing. She said you're nice, but also her employer. I mean, come on, the power of her. Blah 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 blah. No.
Really? I should give her a call then.
Yes.
Thanks.
You should.
Was there anything else you wanted, or?
So you some money.
Yes. Have you got it?
This check. Show him the
You
novelty
must
check.
be joking, right? You come here, trash everything, and now you try to pay with a novelty check?
Oops.
This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it. You owe me cold, hard money. I want to see that money in the palm of my hand. Every single...
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it.
A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 100... Like what? I was really enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
Want to sing karaoke? Let's do this one.
Thing.
Saw a sign that said mess hall is reserved for union. I saw a sign that said I couldn't go in the kitchen. Why can't I go in the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now?
Maybe I am a cook.
None of your business.
I have a search warrant.
No, you don't.
Better believe it, fucker.
Fucker. Lay off the swear words. That don't make you cool. This isn't kindergarten.
Aww.
Besides, the RCM doesn't do search warrants. I know the law. You'll just have to wait for the kitchen to open. If you have to get in there, which you don't.
You do realize you can just go into the kitchen at 1300 hours. No need for superstar charm or Sambo is an acronym for Samoan boxing. Graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. Just letting you know.
Cool. Something else.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. Okay. So 1300. Actually, it's almost 1300. So I'm going to wait. Actually, I'm gonna go prop open a door. So the dude gave me a check to help pay for the damages, but the check doesn't even like work. He won't take it. I can level up. Oh, I can level up any of these. I don't honestly have no idea what I should be leveling up. I have no earthly idea. Physical, does endurance... Will this increase my health? Pain threshold, sure. Let's try it. I have no idea. So... Call reporting the crime. Pay for damages. Track down your badge. Maybe if we find out who is in shed. Alright, let's look for this door that we're supposed to be propping open. And it's behind the greenhouse. are...
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at trash containers? You're just trash container, sure.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Sure.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Feel like there's something in here.
What do you mean, feel?
Perception, whatever is in here holds a special significance.
I agree. We should get someone from the remote viewers division here.
He's being sarcastic. Do not ask what the remote viewers division is.
What is the remote division? Sure. There is no need for sarcasm. I just feel strongly about it. That's all. Maybe it's not connected to the case, but still.
It might also be evidence. The mob could have disposed of something in there. We should get it open.
We get it open.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information. This is better than the pry bar idea.
Alright. Let's go with the pry bar. I mean, let's go talk to him. Boom.
Can I help you?
The trash container out back is the trash container out back yours.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
That's what I meant.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there.
Oh, I owe him a
They don't
lot
pay
of
for the
money.
garbage company.
I owe him $130, and I have like
thought
chump
as
change.
much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding even your leftovers from the poor? We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Okay. We can go in here now, I think. Can we? I was wondering. 13 hours or later, but I guess not. Whatever. Whatever. We're moving on.
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled crack. The lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Can I just have permission that there's something in here?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
I'll open it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Yeah.
You see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles.
Turbo noodles?
However.
Like ramen? Ooh, some ramen.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers, As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
It looks like a container.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ugh.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of red
with
shirt
pus.
that's worn over light
Yeah,
armor
corpse
to
smell.
conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
He nods towards the red-headed boy behind him. Front. Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them. I think someone from the whirling might have... Yeah, let's try
Not
that.
really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
All right, let's go.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
Briefly glances the mug. He returns his sight to the trash.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Ooh!
It's just organic wet. Nothing.
Yeah,
What's
we're done
this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Wonder if it is. What is this?
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
A miserable-looking slip paper strikes
If
the
you
board.
don't mind my
Sticks to the board.
asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
Must have been cramping my style or boding quality. Is the colorless, foul-smelling organic compound chemical formula is classified as melting point. Oh. I'm learning. Yeah, right? Because knowledge is power. Moist, soggy papers, maybe? Moist, soggy papers? Foreboding quality to it, maybe I need to use... I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. That's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet. Yeah, let's go for a third one.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do it.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
That's not the right one. Do I get another level? Oh, I have another level up. Okay. Let's do one in physique, I guess. We'll do a Thor. No, let's do this one. This has come up before in the past.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Let's go ahead and look at these interactables. So, how do I trash? Maybe.
It's
Oh, there
the
we go.
ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Nice. I think I got it. Put the ledger away. Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Ah, he's calling me Dookie. That's not cool. Papers, Please. That, you know, I actually really enjoyed Papers, Please. I only played it on my phone, actually. I never played it on the computer. It was fun. There was another game that was like it. Papers, Please was the first one. That police contraband game reminded me of Papers, Please, just because like the clipboard checklist that you have to do, and like matching IDs and stuff. But that's a fun game. I know. What a jerk in our monologue.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet paper, inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What is this? Point to the sticker.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved. How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
I'm gonna put it away for now. Let me interact with this, see what this
The front
is.
of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism.
Oh.
They represent a society in accord with the natural world and, at the same time, above it.
Okay.
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
See what catches my
To
eye.
your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns.
We're gonna put that away. Yeah.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Quite a lot to read into here, actually. Look at all the content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
It to earn political capital and mask if there's sure.
If you want to earn some change,
Sure, why not? What was this one? Read the watermarks. Yeah, I want to go do that, but let's go talk to the manager real quick. So he's got Andrew. What's up, dude? How's it going, my man? Oh, it's open. Let's go in here. Quick, we need to talk to the cook. Oh, cook! What you doing, baby?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. Please. It's not funny.
Gracie, I have a question. Hello, sir. Got a few. Got time for a few questions?
Puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You're friends with. What is Rosemary? Point to large pot.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Right. Mercury Rising, sure.
Boss need more vodka?
He looks at the soup, then at you. More. He puts the bottle from the shelf.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by the Union.
Of course, vodka.
Vodka!
Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then
What you up to, Andrew?
Yourself.
How's work going?
Turning it up.
How's your
seems like
weekend?
a dangerous idea,
You getting a little crazy?
Honestly, the place
Getting a
is
little saucy? The okay Karen. Okay Karen. Yeah, turn the vodka up. Let's go.
He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Nice.
The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
Yeah, I can't talk to him, so. Oh well.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
For mystery, you say? Try and push the door?
The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I'm drawn to the cobalt color.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this, the cafeteria manager.
Oops, touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface. It leads to a side building, adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
Okay. Yeah, I do want to speak to the manager. I can ask him as well.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
No key, huh? Saw a sign that said mess hall is served for the
Yes,
union.
not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them.
How do these
He's saying
days
they'll
work?
come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
I think it's...
Yes?
By the way, I'm going to sink here. Here's the trash container.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking, or fatigue, or in a... Sure. Could someone on your staff have put them there? Who else has keys to the trash container?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes?
Well? Okay. Strange door. Find out who is the union box. Right. Guess the next step would be looking for the door. Wait, we sleep? I guess so. Guess the game wants us to sleep. So it's behind the greenhouse. It was back here somewhere, and I don't know how to get there. So maybe we go down. I don't care about the kid. Actually, do we ask him to see if he saw someone? We'll attempt to talk to him
You see
again.
I'm throwing rocks. All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
God, he's annoying.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this Kuno.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Men's clothes were in the trash. Pointed with the container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
You know, it could lead to investigation. Someone may tamper with the murder. Yeah.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Okay. Ask you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them or lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that up there. Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig. The
fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker, cause he's the clothes fucker?
What the hell are you saying?
Can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
What?
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give... Kuno does...
I'm done talking to him. I don't even care. I don't even care about these kids, even if they're lead to any sort of nugget of knowledge for the investigation. He needs, yeah, true. I don't even know if I can, but I don't want to talk to him anymore to find out if I can.
This Post Lavantorie mail
I don't care.
box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
2 exact bullet holes? Because that's how many bullets my gun had. Good mailbox? Sure. I'll pat it on the head. Why
The
not?
box seems happy.
I'm sure it is.
Fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Wow. Mailbox has gone through a lot. Mail collection box, been there. Mail collection box, you should man the fuck up.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Okay then. We have successfully talked to a mailbox.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
A young girl with chubby red cheeks waves at you, smiling. Her nose is also red from the cold. Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
What are we even doing? I don't feel lost. No, don't feel bad about being lost. I mean, ultimately, we're trying to solve a murder, but there's a lot of branching paths here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book? What's a postcard? Culture, romance. What is a board game?
Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
No. Is that Kristie? Is she telling us about books?
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Oh, you take responsibility about our energy. Okay. You seem well off enough. Can you give me some money? So are you the owner of the store?
I am the proudest owner of our little
Can you tell us
shop
about
of
books?
culture.
Do you have books? Beautiful man, a gorgeous man. Do you wear wigs? Get out of here. No mosquito. What if I want to buy a book? Who's the little girl standing outside? Farewell for now. She let us back here?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Strange cage-like trinket.
You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
That sounds like heresy to me.
This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminole Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
Nothing? Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand has closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
This is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there. But I sense this place calling to me. I must investigate beyond the threshold. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'm gonna open them anyway. Me. I'm a police officer.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
She stops abruptly as her hand flies over her mouth, baffled by her own bluntness.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
I'm doing it anyway.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say.
Nope.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains,
I'm opening them.
tattered with age and covered in dust.
Rip them apart.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Don't care. Must find out. Ghostly, slow as a hair. Okay. Portrait of man. You look like a man.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there.
This isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah.
Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
There's a seven. Take a breath.
Are you alright? This looked pretty intense and painful, I must admit.
What is going on there? Are you really trying to break down the back door? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits, officer. Don't tempt the spirits, or you'll damage the holy wards on the door.
And you can hear it's right in the step back.
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however.
Let's go. I mean, can we convince her to unlock it?
You've hurt yourself now. I told you not to mess around back there. What are you even trying to accomplish, you fool?
So I thought it was obvious. I tried to smash through the door. Using pure physical force, I needed to know what secrets lie behind the door. It's part of a spiritual quest.
You're only making things worse. Stop it. Be compelled to look at the books. Go to them.
No. I want to buy a book.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
Fine, I'll take a look.
And nods.
I can go upstairs too. So I can interact with all these, huh? Heretic! Oh, has she been touched by Zinch? Oh no.
Boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure gamebook titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books?
Wow. It really catches my eye.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
I think we found some plastic crack.
That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
What board games did you have here? Look through the pile. Yeah, it's locked because I don't have that much money. How much money do I have? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, right here. I have $3.50-ish, 49 cents. Okay. These cards?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover.
A barbarian?
All the titles contain the word Hyamdal somewhere.
Tell me about the muscle books.
Man from Hyamdal. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books.
Ooh.
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Oh, how dare you?
What does it matter? They're all the same.
How dare
However,
you?
The customer is always right, they say. If
I'm
you're
gonna
a
slap
novice
her.
of the series, I'd recommend Hyamdalaman, the man from Hyamdal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Whee!
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
Yeah.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes.
Ooh.
We're fortunate to have
Wait.
Dick Mullen and
No.
his stories to sort all that out.
No sexy crimes. Commit great
You're
crime.
A police officer, apparently.
Apparently. Yes. Correct. You know, police officer.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history,
schmexy crimes, you say.
religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Not worth $200, but the site has a statistic that shows my letter weakness. I haven't messed up H yet. However, I really suck at T. Interesting. Okay. Who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure, but surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things. Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the multi-layered meanings.
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
Chaos!
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside. Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant. It's all just vapid egoism. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz, by one Cecilia Avallach. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
Oh, okay.
Next to that, Rivasholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your...
Nope. This might be the postcards, I'm guessing.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to and which costs more than this book, is garbage and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything.
Okay.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything, though it is important to note. When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. Various
Okay. Well, we can't get into the spooky, scary room. I guess we're gonna keep going. Yeah, these voices do have some opinions. They sure do. They sure do. They got some voices that they want to be heard. Who's that? Oh, they're just playing marbles?
No shame. Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
Why does the name look familiar?
Let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
All time.
That's the spirit. Don't even waste your breath asking about the game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter, you'll make it work.
Feel the ball?
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. Already your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is
I
ready.
am man ball! Let's go.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All
You ever gotten to
sounds,
creepy room pie?
smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
I don't like the way he says ball. It makes me uncomfortable. There's a first time for the last glance inward. Who am I? Sure.
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
Let go. Be the bullet. Let's whip it over the edge. Pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to play.
Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit? It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right tricep, you know what I mean. That's for sure. I don't understand.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play petanque with 5 bull.
So, are we good?
No, we are not good, goddammit. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull. Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Yes, why did you come here?
Yeah,
It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
I don't know. Just wanted to talk to him.
You never know. He might know something.
Oh, I found your guard roof.
This is a...
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and... money is tight.
Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why are you on leave? We already know. It's because of the strike.
Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
It doesn't matter if you're there or not.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Oh, okay. He's not fine. No, he's really not.
Did this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Looking at a small one. Yeah.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
Yeah, alright.
Yes. Like I said, I would be up anyway, so unfortunately I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement, but this affair has passed me by completely. In Martinez, the union is the law, so can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
What about police women?
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the paperwork and other administrative duties.
Oh, he's a sexist. There are no duty or civil. What? Voicing opinions in the controversial matter, let's just drop it. Not to mention keeping the station tidy. Wow, okay.
I know the kind. Just.
Oh, René. If you only knew life beyond confrontations, conflict, and extremities.
Yeah. Okay. Is it a trash can? I assume so. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, it's fruit bag. Okay. So now I can pick up bottles, I guess? Splatter, bullet holes, lines the wall. Okay. Ooh, got some money. I got $2 whole. Oh my goodness. I'm slowly getting to be rich. Or at least not as poor. I don't know if this goes where I'm hoping it does. Oh, I can go this way though. What's this? What's this big wall here?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Why am I looking at a wall? I don't know. So we're just gonna leave. Ooh, 4 cents and some magnesium. Sure. So is that the door? Garden house, snow melts. Yeah, okay. Okay. What's that? Orange bum hat. It's a hat for you, bum. That sounds weird. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the basement door.
The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Can I save? Quick save. Can I just do regular save? He said don't go in.
The door to the weasel's den,
open
guarded
it
by the lion head. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head.
in your head. Welcome back, bad boy gamer. Hopefully your visit went
Only
well.
curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold. Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator. A fountain of quicksilver. There might be important information in the apartment. I mean, there might.
Let's go find out. He told us not to go in, but I'm going in. Small suitcase full of guests are starting, okay. Hidden world, walking sticks. Warmth red sun, okay. Shirt, okay.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
So, would the yellow mug be...
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people.
I think they are honest. Appearance is, I don't think, like the owner of this apartment. Can we argue against our psyche? Which is what I assume this is. If I say no, it's not mockery, well, let's see it. Let's try it out.
Of course, you slippery bastard.
Okay.
The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
Okay. I think we're done here, man. I don't see anything else that we need to interact with, so... Well, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad to hear it.
There must be another way into the building.
Oh my god, what was that? Why was that so loud? Well, rip headphone users or just anyone who's watching. Jesus Christ. That was so... I'm not even touching that door again. I don't care.
Quiet smoke.
That was unbelievably loud. Yeah, sorry everyone. I don't know what that was. I would hope it's a bug.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Who am I speaking to?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not joking.
No. I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building.
Any more strangers? What do you mean more strangers?
Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Okay. Well, it looks like I may have to knock on that door again, so I will forewarn everyone. Actually, I'll just turn down the audio if I do it again. Hello, mister.
A striking woman.
Oh,
leans
sorry,
against
missus.
the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach.
It did sound very
Her
different.
green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Trash can.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Well, foggy here. What gave us away?
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and
I
cold.
was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Gladly.
That is good to hear, Madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group. What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Yeah, who are the Indo-tribes?
Jean-Baptiste, LUM, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you.
She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike?
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
Ludicrous. Luda. To this game. Yeah, sure. What happened to
Mr.
get a
Clare
mod?
told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Oh, okay. Alright then.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator
How rude.
Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
What are their demands? You put them there, the scabs.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the Union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
What are their demands?
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board.
Cold egg rolls that I should not be allowed to eat. Why should you not be allowed to eat them? And stale cinnamon rolls. Ooh, cinnamon. Cinnamon! I like cinnamon. It's quite nice.
It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about what? About anything really, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild. I'm not sure. And now...
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Okay.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Oh, but the reaction is so mild that you don't care. Only from Saturday? Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Think something about this Edgar.
Have you seen him?
No.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Yeah, self outside the brothers.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective? if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Of course, officer.
More thing, you said something happened in the election.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Downright haunting, if you ask me.
That's
The
spooky.
Wildpines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Sure.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Lieutenant Hanser, a piece of blue plastic.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective?
I told you I had recently suffered the unusual medical episode. Also, my badge is related.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember. Yes.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Oh, for heaven's sake. I don't remember anything. This world, this city, nothing.
Oh, dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
True.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
You two being extra cranky, Wander. Ooh, are they censoring Wander? Can't censor Wander. She's too powerful.
I sympathize, but I'm afraid
Damn
I simply
you,
can't share
YouTube!
anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. Feelings will guide the way.
You know anything about the lynching?
I assure you,
No.
it is no small matter for me either. We all share the
Trust, I have only
responsibility for
this,
disarming the
spread your hands.
situation.
This is
I hope you have a badge for me
entirely-
as soon as possible.
Understand, it's not like a side case for me. This is my main thing, sure.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
Officer,
I don't remember anything except this lynching. Only this case, the lynching, this case is what I know.
you know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it. Despite your own best efforts, you're still getting in.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an
Say
open secret in
what?
Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time
They
to look
top
into it.
chatted you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Haha. You thought she was Joyce, not Frank?
Detective,
You silly
a word in
Billy.
private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
What do you propose?
No. If there is
that's not
suspicion,
no.
we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I need someone to give lowdown. Let's show tracking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran IsALie into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Materials come from Samara through the terminal, and you want us to investigate.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Avallach and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Lorries?
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our
the weakest link.
But in transit,
Goodbye.
they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
She gives you a knowing look.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when dealing with them.
Proof to involved.
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled... Yes?
Alright. We will take this case, probe the driver, see what it yields. There's no way we can say sure.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I suspect the traffic jam won't disperse for a few more days. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, Detective.
Okay. God, how many quests do we have? We have so many quests. I did a... Yeah, I opened it for him. Find this person. And you'll know who tampered with the scene. It may take a while, okay? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to, go to the jam, because she's the lorry driver. Yes, the lorry drivers. I assume they're over here? Actually, I haven't really seen any cars. Other than that one. Can I go this way? Who are you? Yeah, who are you? Who are you?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
It's the jam.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever.
How long
like
you been?
I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change? Tell me more about this strike. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel?
He ain't
Probably
one of us
not.
drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries.
Wow.
And their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Are you joking, though? Are you? You're under arrest. Round the outside. Guess who's back? That's your machine behind you. Oh. Tracksuits you're hauling? Yeah.
This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
A6, sure. Pretty neat. Interesting. Yeah, that's
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Is there nothing legal in?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Legalize?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The boss...
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You like a man who knows about drugs? I mean...
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company, a forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Oh yeah, the kid did say
I've
that,
heard
Pi.
talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on. Anything else? Us lorry drivers, camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eye.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior. In his
Ooh,
eyes,
I hit it.
an unfamiliar longing, flecks of brown and gold. It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's in the southwest?
Excuse me?
Reserve.
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Got longing. I've felt something similar since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much. On another island called Laurentide, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
What's it like to miss someone? Ooh,
What's
that's
it like?
heavy. That's
Good.
deep.
And bad. An ache that brings you joy.
Must be from Supreme.
I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man?
Look at top
You
power
missing
setting. I'm
someone?
sorry. You can look at them all you want. No big deal. Ain't no thing.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
It seems like a man who knows drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
You finance those other addictions with drug trafficking? I need to go. I need to get high, and I'm looking for a dealer. Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. Sure, I'll be honest with him.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Why are you still hanging around? Who do you think would be conducting drug trade, then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Okay. Well, I tried.
Don't be a stranger.
He seems like a nice guy. I like him. Until we find out he's the murderer. Bam, bam, bam. Why can't I move? Oh.
Lonesome. Long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay. So, these are done, I guess, now? That's a very weird system, but okay. I have new clothes! I have shirt. I can wear this bun? Oop. I got a hat! Let's go. Alright. Tight. Is there anyone else here? Oh, there's a plaque here. What's this? What's it say?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea.
Why is the head
It looks as
detached?
if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the
Confusing.
aid of numerous ropes and rods.
It looked like a beatnik. I don't know what that is. A beanie? Looks like a beanie to me. I don't know what a beatnik is. Mozzie, are you enjoying this? It's very interesting. If I'm being honest, I don't know yet. I had a thought. Apparently so. This type of person. Oh, okay. I've never heard that term before. I'm intrigued by the story and the holes. Not the holes, what is the right word? The different, like, the different mysteries about it. Triggers a piece. Oh. Alright. Who? Gotcha. But yeah, I don't know. I think only time will tell if I like the game. I'm enjoying it enough so far. Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
Okay, a lot of Philips.
What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago? High above you, the king stands triumphantly oblivious to your memory trouble.
Okay. Okay. I will take it. I'll take a look at the back of this guy's truck. Oh, there's money there. Cool. Sure. I'll just steal money out of his truck. Why not?
A small, wrinkled woman does not greet you.
Beret wearing
She nods
snap
along to
fingers.
something
Ooh.
On her radio, a photograph is clutched in her hand.
Snap
and
fingers.
There is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Snap fingers twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Like a magician recalling a subject from hypnosis. You jolted her back to reality. Actually hoping you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Wait. What's so bad about 50s? Where else would you be then? When else would you be then?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Where else would you be?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who is Gabriel? So... sorry if you're dreaming.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Lawman.
Lawman.
It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Her eyes narrow, and she appears to take your measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Methk, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petro-state, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
I take it you're young, right? I have a couple questions. Let's proceed.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
She settles back against the railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains and memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboard. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
What are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
Cargo is contraband.
Then it's contraband, Lawman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Excuse you?
Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Right, okay. 300 people, huh? Alright. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lawman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
Great adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary, the great unrest.
Not really what I was getting at. You get an experience like that. Okay, let me ask you. Not what I was asking.
Then what were you getting at?
What is your hauling exactly?
Your man, Lawman. What of it?
Let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
Said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs? How can you not know what you're hauling in your lorry? Let's go the first one.
I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris to Grat, Lawman?
It is so hard for me to follow what she's saying without subtitles. It's just the flowing French is just really hard. At least for me personally. I know she's speaking English, but it's the French accent that's throwing me. It's hard to keep up with. 300, that's impressive. I know, right? I feel like your forearms would just be like constant workout. I guess? Or do you use your forearms to strangle people? I've never done it before, so I'm not entirely sure. Drugs. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Drugs.
No, Lawman. Diamonds.
Didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that. If you had to guess smuggling drugs around here.
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Okay.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
I didn't ask about diamonds. Okay. Drug trafficking is still waiting here. All right.
Do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the features of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesky.
All right then. Switch your laundry. Ooh, switching the laundry. Oh, like Selma Hayek. Yeah, a little bit. Accent is a mix of French and Spanish. You know, that makes sense because it didn't sound or feel all French, but French with Spanish makes sense. Well, I only talked to those two.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of stickers and insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal, the lost city of the pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
I can't look in the back, can I? No, I cannot. Okay. I think, is it cut off down here? Can't go any further? Oh, I can hit this though. Well, not much. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's coins there. Yoink. My coins now. Nothing else with that window, right?
A lorry stuck.
No. Oh, there's more coins over there. Yoink. I will pick up the coins. So... do I just talk to the muscle man, I guess? The muscle man? The muscle man!
Your body continues to betray your degeneracy.
What do you mean, my body is unimportant? I'm with the police and I have police business with you.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust. as if he were smelling a dead rat.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad? You're right, I'm an alcoholic. I don't have the problem. Problem with Al-Ghul. I just drink a little on the weekends.
Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the Ghul now. Very little of yourself remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
First, let me make this clear. I'm not a drunk, I'm a cop. I just have a drink every now and then. Everyone does. I'm police. I need you to comply now. Take a step closer. Sure.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Okay.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Kroikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Oh, that's an annoying voice. You're right about all this. Now I just need you to cooperate with me as a police officer. The situation is serious. Your people have probably killed a man.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Subscribe to his advanced race theory. No?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
He seems to like himself a lot. Valley Girl. Austin Powers? Yeah. Yeah, he's quite the
His
asshat.
drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be smaller.
You sure? I mean, the jaw is clearly, yeah.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Alright.
Don't be vulgar. white or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
You still serve him. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something you also...
God, your voice just annoys me.
...is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has
Individual
only
is my
contributed-
jam.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
Get from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex on the... I am
don't
not
care.
surprised you enjoy it so much.
Okay, I'll
This
ask
has
who
happened
is...
to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural
really know
victory
some
of the
are
Seminoles
actually especially
race.
wonderful, sure.
Like we are the future.
Born and raised on the
That
islands.
I am a descendant.
So you
Narrow
did come
streets
from
of
the
it,
islands.
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
You're not really. You're just from...
I'm from Couronne. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That will be our lucky... How do you know there will be a next? I like the previous.
There always is.
Ah.
This is reality.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You annoy me. Everything about you annoys me. I don't know where I'm going next, though. Oh, I guess I can go tell, what's his face that, we left the door open for him. The head honcho dude, bro. Oh, it's raining outside. What lovely rain. I have to make sure it's not blowing in my other window. It's not cool. I had to worry about the wind before. Now I kind of do. Let's go down here. Go up here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Brother Rebel, what greets you? You're so tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, man. November. What did I miss? Oh, I missed a lot. Skull is perfect size, but graph to prove it. Nice. Spanish and French since I used to talk as if Tao is a potential to come back. Oh, you. Wow. God, I have to use the restroom again. I feel like I have such a baby bladder today. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'll be right back. Where? Be quick in a hurry. It's raining quite a bit out there. Have some tea. Right. One little pick me up. I have some chai tea. All right. What are we talking about? Tea. Yep. Nice. Let's go talk to this dude.
Mr. Dubois, every worker?
Right now, every worker, member of the board. Is a living god.
Ha ha ha! Mr. Dubois, so be it. How can I help you today?
I'm told the union is involved in a local drug trade. Open the door, you asked. Can we discuss the murder now? So is that the two inns? Can I get information about the murder from him or her? It's pasty. Yeah, food habits. I see that, yeah. Food habits. Oh. What brand of chai? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's just the like whatever the brand name is for Dominion. But I'll have to double check. I don't remember. Now you sound sniffly. Do I sound sniffly? Ruh-roh. TikTok life hacks. I saw TikTok because I'm more as actual on TikTok. I don't know. I don't partake in the TikToks. God, do I out him? See what he says about the drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Can we discuss murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
I did go inside. Weasel had a flag of an old on his wall.
Exactly the kind of fascist memorabilia I was expecting. Weasel probably prays to it every night for the downfall of the Union. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I don't trust him, and I don't know if I made a mistake with telling him and that I opened the door, or even just opening the door was a mistake. I'm gonna heal that real quick. I guess only time will tell, but we'll see. There's a collection of colonial mugs. Found similar mug in the trash with a hangman's clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the
Racist
apartment.
mugs
You guys
in
are
the
just
trash.
light years ahead of me.
Oh, light years, I do say. Oh, this chai tea's good. Having said that, I use Christy watches Facebook Reels. I watch YouTube Shorts, so I don't know if there's really much difference between TikTok, YouTube Shorts, or Facebook Reels. It's all short form content. Oh, or compliments. That sounds right, Wander. Yeah. Eating orange peels will help your diabetes. Okay. Don't think knowledge also has to be no credible. Oh yeah, absolutely not. I like getting recipes from YouTube. Like cooking recipes. I'm using it as a poster. Oh, stupid. I have posted on TikTok. I haven't in a very long time. I think the last, let's look, actually, I have it pulled up here. Tick. The last TikTok I posted was Helldivers 2. It was on March 30th. It was the drop beacon. I posted a few of the, a few hunt, a few lethal company, and a couple Helldivers. But I just lost track of posting it on TikTok. I just don't really, I don't know. Wasn't putting much effort into it. I should post more on it, but just for exposure. But I just don't forget about it. I'm really bad about that. All right, let's continue.
I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best, helping people, with the power of politics.
I really liked making the homemade chai, like frappuccino. I say frappuccino, it was literally chai tea, a bit of milk, some sugar, and then ice and blended. That was it. I think I might put, if I do it again, I might do like a splash of coffee or something. Just give it a little, I don't think I have an espresso. Just give it a little more punch. But what's up, Looney? I slept until now. Ooh, you get some good sleep? How are you liking this game? This game is really cool. It has a really good story so far. I like the mystery. I like the puzzle. There's a lot of talking. And I like the world building that they're doing. It's just a lot. And I feel like I'm getting a little overloaded with all the information, but I am enjoying it. There's chai syrup too. That's true, there is chai syrup as well. I forgot about that. Be aware when I am emotionally reacting.
Yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Being aware of it is the most important part, I guess, right? It's tough sometimes, but trying to stay as objective as possible. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard, especially in today's day and age, to stay objective. Maybe a good to alternate between games then. What do you mean? Trying always seek credible confirmation when in doubt. Oh yeah, don't take what you read or hear at face value.
I
Always
don't
question
cross
it.
Paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation.
He wants to
would
jump to
never
Inquisition.
for you.
Yeah, we will tomorrow. Yeah, we're already alternating. Like I said earlier, Disco Elysium today, Dragon Age Inquisition tomorrow, Disco Elysium on Thursday, and then we have Secrets of Monkey Island on Friday. So we're already alternating. But this weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
I want
but
to pinch.
You...
Why no pinch? Maybe little
But
pinch.
he does live nearby.
No pinch, no
Maybe it's a
pinch, no
pedantic
pinch.
weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I
A
getting
real
this right?
detective. A real detective, Harry. Bashing something with an imaginary baton. See, I find it weird that he says the weasel's a nobody, but he was adamant about us going there and opening his door. Because, you know, though, I think you will really like Inquisition Mozzie. It's just on my list of games that fumbled the football at the goal line. And, like, Attack on Titan. Oh! Frostbite! That physically hurts me. Not the Attack on Titan one. But you didn't like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Oh, God! Why do you wound me so? I need to close this window. Wind might be blowing the rain in a little bit there. Ugh. Brotherhood's so good! I never really watched Attack on Titan, so I don't really know much about that. But Brotherhood's so good!
I didn't know you could read.
I don't know what I misread. It's a trip, this game. It is pretty crazy. It's pretty intense. Care about Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I couldn't get in that one either. I misread something from Frostbite? What did I misread from Frostbite? What? Alright, well, I'm gonna take the time and read. He wants you to jump to Inquisition. If this game is a lot to take in, but this game is What was Pi? Did I say someone's name? Oh, did I say Frostbite? I'm sorry. Your names are right next to each other. You blame Frostbite for my comment? Well, you know what? I'm going spray and pray mode, so you all are just in the line of fire. You best be careful. I get emotional and I just start firing off just at everything that moves. So the fact that you had a comment in between, you Frostbite had a comment in between Pi's two messages, that's not my fault. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Now, for whenever, not that it comes up often, but whenever Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood comes up, I'm gonna be like, Frostbite, how could you not like it? I knew Pi's the one who said it. Like, I knew Pi said that he didn't like Attack on Titan or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. So I wasn't like I didn't think, oh, Frostbite, you don't like that. I thought, Pi, you don't like those, and my mouth was just like Frostbite. Maybe it's a Freudian slip. Maybe we should unpack this. Could you guys be my therapist? Can we get that going, maybe? Is anyone else excited for Dan to get animated, I'll be honest, don't even know what that is. Yeah, one person speaks out, the whole class is punished. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's like that teacher. Yeah, someone speaks out, you know, speaks up or says something out of place, and they don't know who said it, so they punish everyone. Yeah, always fun. Such an undeserved hit these past few days. I know. I'm sorry, Frostbite. I'm sorry. I like the Full Metal. I'm sorry, what now? Chloe, I like the original Full Metal Alchemist series better. Hot take, but I like Brotherhood too. I mean, it's fine. You're allowed to have your opinion. It's wrong, but you're allowed to have your own opinions. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. You have your own opinions. I'll respect it. In my opinion, Brotherhood is way better. If anyone tells me that Hellsing is better than Hellsing Ultimate, you better be careful, because I might time you out. That's no joke. That's not a matter of opinion. That's objectively just bad. Does this count as a rant? I'm pretty sure it counts as a rant, so make sure to tick that off your box if you have it in your bingo, or your Gimbo card. We are your bartenders. Oh, how the turntables have turned. You make a great sergeant. There's more to police work than whacking an imaginary baton, sure.
Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer. You are.
Are we pivoting? No, not pivot yet. Well, okay, having said that, if we're going into therapy mode, then yes, that would be a pivot. But we're not quite there yet. He said the lynching strike are related how?
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flat caps.
What? Really? How do you figure that? Meow, meow, using these terms. Bam. Convincing people I withheld dogs from her. Oh yeah, she did slander your name by using me as a deflection device. Whose cereal did I piss in? Did you piss in my Cheerios? Did you piss in my Cheerios? I'm starting to think Mozzie canceled the Friday with friends being more time of month because I kept poo-pooing his favorites. Oh, you got me. You caught me, Pie. First 20 episodes. Yeah, I haven't heard of that anime before. I'm kind of fallen off on anime, to be honest. It was during the time when I was binging. I feel like I just don't have time to watch anime anymore, which is unfortunate. Fallen off on anime? Yeah, I really have.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Like, I tried to get back into Overlord because I watched it way back when, once upon a time, and I never finished it. So I probably like probably about a month ago, I tried to rewatch it, and then I just couldn't. So that was not originally planned to be action. It was originally meant to be a gag anime. I decided, oh, okay. Don't recall the other that one either. I might have seen it question mark. Your time is taken up by your YouTube by this YouTuber named Mozzie. Man, I think you should probably just watch TV. Probably more entertaining. I'm kidding. Don't leave. Spend time with me. I like having all you here. That's a good point, Pi. I think it's more a problem way back when TV is more expensive than subbing to Mozzie. It's true. Subbing to me is free. Plus, where else can you get such utter chaos and just degeneracy than here? Right? Continue.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
That's some bold claims there. Do you have any proof?
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
You have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait. That's why your office is in a container? They move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Okay.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does.
Wow.
Push
I don't
us
like how
hard
he's
enough
just
and
ignoring
we
him.
push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
So this company, which is a dock worker company, in transportation, crates being sent here and there and all that sort of stuff. He is the CEO, he's the head. Him and his brother, whose brother apparently looks just like him, sounds just like him, but doesn't have the lazy eye. Lazy eye right here. He's suspected, or we've been told that he's also part of some smuggling and some other nefarious business. And I really don't trust him whatsoever. But he allegedly has information that he's now told us that the dead person that's hanging in the tree is a hitman. But I really want to hear his proof. My bad. Oh no, it's no bad at all. Hitman Reborn is pretty unique, but to even happen, Naruto, thanks to Boruto. Yeah, I haven't seen either of those. I saw, like a kid, I saw first 12 episodes of Naruto or something. Oh, he is Frostbite. He is in on it. Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood.
God,
making sure everything runs smoothly.
That peacekeeping really needs to be heavily quotation marks.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Sure does.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error? Anyway.
Who is the lawyer girl? Have we met her? All this info to target someone who is oppressing you and your people. Yeah, I don't trust this guy. To be fair, I don't trust anyone actually in this game. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company? Yeah, give me proof.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
That is not a reason. That is
Last
not.
winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes.
I mean...
The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
That part I kind of understand. Is she super helpful? Pharmacist? Ooh, is that the lawyer girl? Maybe. Is always a good idea. Just remember Cyberpunk 2077. True. Not sure about the lawyer girl. Trust no one. I know, right? X-Files. X-Files for sure. I'm so glad we went back and watched that. Such a great show. What was the name of the Hitman Reborn? Is that what it's called? I want to pull this up just so I have it.
Hitman Reborn.
Well, apparently the manga's just called Reborn. Oh, it is on Crunchyroll. Okay. I'll look that up later. It depends. What kind of show is it actually? It's a shonen school story. Oh, okay. Well, I might check out the first episode and see how it goes. Ooh, maybe you can trust the bookshop girl a little. Jones, good shout. Good shout out. I like that. Maybe. How can you not trust a nerd, a bookworm?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Wow, okay. Telling me about Titus. Do you think he has heresy in him? I think not. Titus is a well-known brother.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
Your offspring reports feeling much better. Oh, I'm good to hear, Zylog. Good to hear it. Yeah, I can't imagine what kind of what like weed gummies would do to a smaller body. I mean, those weed gummies are obviously designed for adults, so kids ingesting them, I'd be scared of
things really kicked into gear when Titus took
what it would do. But I'm glad she's feeling better.
Gotta love his initiative.
Have we have any gimbos recently? Let me know if we have any gimbos, or I'll add the points to everyone.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
they're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind.
I'm starting to get really pissed that you're not answering my...
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
I don't like this piece of shit. Gotta find them in the union booth.
You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force tomorrow.
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
In the future, I could use your backing. Can you ask party boys to cooperate? Good talk.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What does
my
your
heart tells
heart
me.
tell you about
Yep.
your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
No.
I'm glad you asked.
I'm
Harry.
curious about signatures,
The
though.
Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where is this place exactly? What will happen to current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
No. Okay, what do you guys think? I'm inclined to say no. I don't want to do it and just reject his tasks. Gimbo. Ooh, did Wander get a Gimbo? Ooh, Gimbo. Let me add these points real quick to all active viewers. That's going to be 10,000 points. Congratulations. Be sure to reset your cards. If it doesn't reset the card for you, let me know and I'll get a new stack going. Throat clearing. Ooh. You finally had a frog? You know, I wondered if anyone caught that. Oh, Frostbite, did you miss the Gimbo? You got a Gimbo as well? Okay, I'll add to 10,000 more. Boom. 10,000 more for the Gimbos. So everyone should get 20,000 about a minute or 2. I was waiting for so long. Even with my chai tea. Good stuff. All right. Yeah, but what do you guys think? I don't trust him. So I'm really inclined to just say no. Does brief throat clearing count as a frog? Sure. Those frogs or puppies. Oh, you were waiting for that for a while. Sadly, I don't see Daisy out on the deck. It's raining. Not super hard, but it's raining enough that she's not one. She doesn't mind the rain. God, she did not like taking a bath though. I'm gonna say no. Reject him.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours.
I don't care.
You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes. But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he shrugs. Okay, fine.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. By all means, Harry. What's on your... Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. Of course, I have no tell her about...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice.
See you soon.
I don't trust this dude. I'm done talking to him. Fortunately, I don't know where would someone go to get drunk? Can we talk to this guy anymore? Or does he have anything more to say, I should say? Should ask.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd
Future,
be back to
can
talk
we
with old
keep...
Leo here. Yes, I did.
Sure.
Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing. Yes, yes, everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way, Leonard Bellick, but everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Yeah, who is this miss?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Yeah, who is she?
Oh, Lizzie. She is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything.
She's the lawyer girl. Okay.
4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort.
I think we're going... You're doing a great job around here, I'm pretty sure. Both parts. If you didn't shine the boss's shoes.
You see disdain in the lieutenant's dark eyes when they meet yours for a moment. He does not approve of you.
Oh, mister, I do a lot more than that.
Oh, I didn't mean
I
to.
really do most everything around.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Not what I meant. I didn't read the rest of the message there. I don't really know what to level up, so why not? This one comes up a lot too. So I got a map now. Okay. Sure. Stop attacking the poor cat. Bird, why are you doing this? Yeah, this is the right way. I'll say, am I going the right way? It's weird that in the game it's raining and also outside it's raining. Potatoes au gratin, but shredded tater instead of sliced. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I've seen that before. It's true. Cheese and taters is always a good combination. Can't really go wrong. I don't really know where else I'm going. Find your other shoe. Seems like the green is missing its partner. You should find it before go venturing into the wild. 2 shoes is better than 1, but I have both shoes. Yeah, I have both my shoes, so I don't know why that one's not done. Or maybe it is done? Sing karaoke. Okay. Oh, I can try inspecting the body again. That's right. I forgot about that. Let's go do that. Because we threw up the first time and we couldn't handle it. That's right. Let's try again, shall we? I'll give some more details of the body.
There he still is, looking right through you.
Try again. I failed again?
The corpse laughs at you, pus dripping from its mouth. You will never be able to hold it in. It's always too much. Every time it happens, it gets worse and worse. There's nothing more to throw up now. All that's left is crying and convulsing dryly at the same time. The lieutenant is clearly at a loss.
Officer, you just need to be stronger. Learn to keep it in long enough for us to work. There's nothing else to do.
You can open this white check again by going to your character sheet and spending a skill point to upgrade your endurance. Gain new skill points by exploring and completing side tasks.
Relax. It's okay if you don't make it today. The bloated corpse isn't going anywhere.
Okay. I have to upgrade this. That's annoying. I don't know where I can really... Let's go talk to... What's her face over here? Actually, let's see what's on the call list here.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
I don't...
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you. Silence.
Whatever. Okay. I tried. I'm gonna talk to, what's her name again? Your children dislike potatoes? Oh, how can you dislike potatoes? Potatoes! I know, it's sad to not like taters. What's taters, precious? It's locked? Okay. How could it be locked?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? On the contrary, officer. There are yet communers you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbor.
They must have someone in an overlook position, near the gates.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
I talked to,
You have?
I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually...
She answers her own question.
Corruption.
Yeah.
That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
It's quite an experience. It has been so far. Like the... looks like... Yeah, he looks like he has some sort of, rash growing up his neck. It's very interesting. Boop.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Is this helping me find, helped him turn up the heat on door. I'd rather talk about something else. Find my gun.
That's so...
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this, to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else?
He asked me to open a door.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
No.
Oh my. A real door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
Are we not supposed to be telling her?
Of course. The RCM has the right to inspect any premises. How else would you catch the bad guys? The information was useful, I hope.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal, and it was not for nothing. I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Yeah, I'm not really good with, the choice making thing, I'm just clicking random stuff. We're just saying random things. I'm just like, oh, what will she say to this? Organize lynching. Yeah, I do want to know. This is the thing I wanted to ask her. Now one's dead.
The company did not send mercenaries after the Union. I told you in great detail about the mistakes my side made. And of course, I accept them completely. I just hope you don't share Everart's view.
Can anyone be trusted? No, not really in this game.
As he said, one's dead now. The Pines certainly hasn't killed any of theirs.
Right. To fully cooperate with the investigation.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't already.
We cannot discuss the specifics of an ongoing investigation, ma'am. Besides, you haven't exactly been forthcoming yourself.
That is only fair. Well, I hope it yields something. Otherwise, you'll have opened that door for naught. Naturally, Detective. There are lighter topics to gossip about. Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
You're right, Detective. That whole undertaking was very unimportant. Why did we do it?
Active born working man. Worship in many ways. It's uninteresting. I thought it would make the broth taste better. Sure.
Very curious. A very curious thing to do.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, ma'am, and then talks about them, even if it's inappropriate.
What else?
It's true. He knows me so well. I'd rather talk about something else.
Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
No. No. Let's see what we're doing here. Oh yeah, I like him a lot. Our partner is quite... Oh, you know we can't... Okay, hold on. What we can do... Let's go to the car. We can go to the car and read that watermark. I forgot that was a thing. We get these little pieces, just like little crumbs, piece by piece. And oh, I forgot about it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a wide growl. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done.
If I stand over here and look at this...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. Oh, and the cool piece of toilet paper is stuck to the back.
Smell the ledger.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Ooh.
Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, You 4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Let's try.
Is not
Fail.
what you end up doing. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess, an aluminium block runs the width. The surface is interrupted by a silvery...
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting
Maybe yours will have how many cases, how many years you've been on the force, he's thinking.
Any capable light with the right wave. All RCM vehicles have had lights designed...
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
But I did.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clip, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines
it was close enough.
Forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do you mean? Is that all? The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
Sure, I made plenty of mistakes.
It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Written in capital letters,
Yes,
too.
all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Yeah, more than 100 pages? Yeah, it's
It's
massive.
going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
See, I named a case the Square Bullet Murderer.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
Count the pages I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple, a language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria manager. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for
You did pronounce hookah weird.
Citizens militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Any chance to name your case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Hanged Man. Shit on a stick. Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the Next World Mural. Why yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your...
Yeah, also tarot card, that's what I was thinking
it's
of.
safe to say HDB are your initials.
Henry Dubois. Oh yeah, Dubois.
Harry Dubois.
Dubois.
HDB. Still feels like there's something missing from that.
I think what you meant to say was... Crazy. Get off on...
That's comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these together, if you still want to. Here are your options. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible, only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the belles-lettres have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves.
It's very long.
However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for
his
conservation.
badge number? I
This
don't think
leads to
so.
a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you.
12011? Maybe. Because that's name, precinct. That would make sense for the badge number, yeah. 112011. No. That's, well, I don't know if this is a 17 or a 7. I think it's 17, so it would be... This looks like there's a little space there, so it's 1201 for badge number, supposedly. Maybe.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot
Well, that's a good thought for us,
on the
mate.
streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options. A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud
Hello again,
minority,
Rebel.
and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
Sure.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next?
Level up.
Or are we done?
I wanted to... Now we're done.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of
Actually?
arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to... You don't exactly close. It takes about half an hour. AKA Leslie and Burke. AKA the pub. Leslie will... The only way for Leslie to stop threatening fines.
No, I don't
It's
see a
plain
case
to see
number.
from the files that you know. He must have... In the... He can't get... Which is also... Not much has
I'll get
changed
experience for reading
in the
those.
meanwhile.
Okay.
A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. Just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up this ticket stubs?
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Pick up the card?
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns. It smells of chewing gum. Apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand.
This ex-wife?
A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
Keep reading.
Your hand shakes holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on.
Hold on?
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Oh. I've done fallen over. Wait, was that it? Did I die again?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Passing out equal loss? I don't know.
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Is this the exact same beginning? Like, in the beginning of the game, we talk to these inner thoughts. Appears to be Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry. Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other rebel apes. They're taking you somewhere.
I don't think this is
Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on.
It's the same voices, but it's not the same thing. We're getting different information. Because I didn't know my name was Harry before. And now I do.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No.
Gameception? Oh no.
Breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Lieutenant is extending a small canister to your mouth. Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
To ask you the same, I came in contact... Burnout ruins the past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
What? Ledger of Failure and Hatred. Okay. Apparently I can have bullets too. Cool. Love that. in front of headlight, read halogen. This may yield some information. Now go stand in front. I did stand in front of his car. Did it not like stand actually in front of it? May I have to go over here?
Wow, you work hard.
I do.
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work.
Okay.
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you realized.
Yeah. So I'm glad we finished Crime Scene Cleaner before the 100-hour challenge, because some of those crimes were really, really dark. And I didn't think it'd be appropriate for the 100-hour challenge. I'm also glad that we played this after it as well, because it just wouldn't have fit the...
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives
I mean,
up.
I guess there's two sides of it. It would be a good game to help build awareness, because it does deal with mental health.
Ride.
But it does seem to be a pretty rough game. Rough in the sense of it's dark and it doesn't pull its punches at all. All right, sure.
A little. You make money. You got gills, baby. Got those black papers.
I got gills,
with the faces
baby.
Of the innocence on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solos.
I'm sorry, what now?
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in.
Could go either way. Yeah.
You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter and a money printer.
Excuse me. Oh my.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Avallach. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in. And you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
I took that bribe, yeah.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7. Are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers.
What is
in your
happening?
pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, 98% of all your money.
Opt out.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
Go away. I don't want to deal with you.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
What?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Okay. No, I can't. Sure.
Of course you are. It's okay. That won't.
Alright, whatever.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
Oh, okay. Had to talk to him to finish the quest, I guess.
Like two baby crocodiles. Go ahead. Just as long as you don't discard those crocodile babies.
Okay.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp.
Ah, okay, here we go.
An iridescent hologram appears.
Conspiracy!
In the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Where are we on this point?
Let me see.
He takes a ledger for a moment, inspects it.
Right here.
His finger near the top of the map segment goes jutting out into the great ocean. Seems nice. Shithole. Sure, seen worse.
No, it does not.
Sure.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then you count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you, though you can't say why precisely.
What are the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3?
That's it.
What do all these holes means?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
The land telling horrors and land, blah, 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 probably some sort of boring office job. Feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any ideas?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR? Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Call it what you want.
Super
You are
cop.
a valuable member of your precinct.
Forget
Now,
it.
let's look at the last row.
Later, Looney. Take care. Hope you sleep well. You guys are a huge crowd. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Well, we have like 2, 4, 6. So 6 for 18? No. 24. We have 24 different like voices in our head. Wow.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock Quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident. But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Ooh. To the right of the task description. Oh, right here. Cool. Let's go see if we can examine the body, or the first time. I haven't saved in a while, and I haven't seen the autosave come up in a while, so why don't we save real quick? Just to be safe. All right, let's try again.
There he still is, looking right. As you breathe in,
hey, there we go.
Odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons? Armor is that exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
And the rest of it.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
He nods towards Kuno. Oh, right. Maybe he was just wearing the boots, and there is no rest of the armor.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it, and this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Nice. That makes sense.
What if they told him to strip off and hung him to demean him? Walk around naked, just like this.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
His pantaloons?
Fucking talking about underpants.
You better watch your mouth. I'll smack you.
It is. It's expensive.
Lieutenant draws a line within his
We've
fingers.
requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
I'm sure we're
For a
talking.
full set, about 4 years of wages.
Damn.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real.
That's crazy.
Unadjusted for rank.
That's a lot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
Looks like he worked for a private contractor, like Avallach told us. Wealthy, with state ties. This is way above what we have.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
Dangerous. Okay. Better not even try?
The sabatons dangle off the man's dick. A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps. If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
There's a serial number on the right side.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
I'm gonna pull off the boot
tattoos
at the end
because
I think
pink
blue. I think when we pull that off, this is gonna snap.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is a reinforced kind for air support, or excuse me, air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
Assuming dock workers. I mean, we already know the dock workers killed this guy. They sure wanted him to stay up there. Do I see portals and eye bleach? What? What? Look at that handsome boy. Is he under his blankie? Oh no, he's just leaning on the blankie. What a handsome boy. He looks like he's very relaxed. I had not seen that yet. Detachable. I see the detachable link there, Frostbite. Check it out. I listened to one of the I have to look and see what that is. I'm not sure. Boop. Hello, new friend. Okay. Sorry. Or head pops off. Oh yeah, or that. The detachable piccss link there. I'll have to watch it later and see what that's all about. Sure. Stay up there. How did they even get him up there? Back off. How do you get up there?
It's one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think the
could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
I think the pull on the belt to close the buckle. He makes a pulling motion.
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Sure wanted. What? Where's the rest of the armor? Run the number of the excellent armor. Ask him to tell you about the case. Okay, sure. They sure wanted him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
The map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
If it gives the option for violence against the turd urchin, please take it, Mozzie. Turd. Oh, the little shit over here? Is that what you're calling the turd urchin? Yeah, I probably will. I'm missing something here. A sudden ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigger Sunshine Mini.
Trigger is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Produces 2 metal capped. Clicks and places inside transmission. Okay.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Futuristic Polaroid.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it.
But I should look, I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Here,
Nothing.
a souvenir. Don't lose it.
Okay.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
I'm in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
Steampunk Polaroid? Yeah.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
He talked back.
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past, way out in the west.
Who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer. Go ahead, Cobo.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
Talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Breath. Black, frothy liquid starts bubbling from his lips.
Imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Me questions.
Here you go, you loony.
Is my name
Fuck
Rooney?
no. You're no Rooney.
I struck myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry. That's right. Stupid, boring Harry.
Wow.
Harry.
That's rude.
The motherfucker.
I'm not boring. Aw, man. I feel like I've forgotten something terrible.
Because you have. Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
You see a creature. Yeah.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppolini. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Subtext didn't say that. Interesting. It does give some Sin City vibes. That's a good point. I didn't put those two together. Take a step back. So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Look on the cup. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Pink thighs too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead. I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. Out of him, he's beaten up. Definitely beaten up.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
I think he's upright after his death.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging.
It's like the lynching of me. Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky. Maybe the toy sometime before death. What? We yell at the kids. We could just yell at the kids. Sin City? Man, that was a good movie. Didn't they make a second one? I never did see the second one. Have a good day. Take care, Frostbite. I'm gonna yell at the kids.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. Sounds like seagulls.
Big said.
The lieutenant's face is made of stone. But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
For any reason, it's true. Yeah, it's true. How can you not, right? How can you not? Do, 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 do. By the way, what's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Sorry, I just have to check one thing real quick here. All right, done. Welcome on in. Especially these little shits. I want to smack them up the head, but can't someone else do it? Saw the branch, but that's even higher. Maybe we should shoot him down. Maybe we could ask for help from the harbor. Ideas. Let's have another look at him. Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Call the police.
Someone already did. You know who came? We did.
Damn.
Because we have made bad life decisions. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us.
You saw the branch.
And so the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Shoot him.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
There, the buckle holds the together.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
God, they're annoying. It's the worst thing that could happen. Actually, don't. It's a bad idea. Written.
But what else can we do? I
Help
was
the
really
harbor.
hoping we wouldn't.
Yeah.
The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Like we take the boots off.
Are delicate and these are clearly not.
Indeed. Ceramic plate under the heel. Fair weather.
This feels... The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop!
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
Why?
You're about to pull his head off.
Oh.
Do it, homo!
Wow. Little shit. I didn't... Never mind. Pull his head off, right? Do what?
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Indeed. From this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more. Being dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Doing alright. Trying to make sense of this crazy game. To Old West, we going to ignore the fact the bullet keeps going. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same thing, Pi.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
That's technology. Are you not? I'm sorry, I didn't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try.
Try what exactly?
I want to see what happens. I have no idea why. I just do things. Sure.
I don't think we should do anything just for... There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
There might still be a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, the anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Of course. Come back later, cop.
Yes, we do. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
How do you plan to get him down, then? With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Ooh, sure.
Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
Oh, yeah, we'll just have to ask.
Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
I mean, shooting it down, I feel like, is the dangerous way.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants. As you narrow your eyes, this is a trick.
Oh, that's not the...
I see it.
The monster...
So, what do you think?
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
Oh, did I miss the opportunity to have him shoot it down? What is this? Oh, that's the photo, right? Okay. Oh, I don't know. I could reload and we could try and shoot it down. I just don't know. I feel like he's just going to get damaged or we're going to shoot someone on the other side. Without any easy choices. Good luck, man. Yeah, no, I'm kind of getting that feeling, yeah. Or conspiracy theories, maybe. If we ask him for help, he's going to want something from us, and I just don't want to go down that road. Getting the body down. Logic, sure. I don't know what else to do. Well, sadly, I think if we load back in, yes, right before we can speedrun it. Speedrun shooting the body. I mean, shooting the latch. We don't want to shoot the body. That's exactly what we don't want to do. Let's try again.
There he still is. Look, as you breathe in,
They do.
The man before you, the material delicate, these are clearly...
Indeed. Ceramic plate under the heel.
Speedrun.
The locals, we should keep a lookout. No, I think...
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely...
Fucking talking about underpants.
It is. We've requested for a foot...
For the northwest region of Revachol. And
as a wage, it's regrettably small. But looks like he worked for a private contractor.
A small...
It's anything...
Faint like whirls of floorboards. If trees were the smooth... The whirls are in the shape of a letter.
Good. We have a make and a number.
This feels dangerous. The sabatons dangle. The cadaver slowly twists on the hangman. This is a steel...
Airlifting. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. The brief suggested as much. Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
The cadaver hang and intricate. His corpse is alcohol?
A map of the...
As if...
So am I.
He takes a thin...
A triggered sunshine.
Triggered.
Shit, Kuno!
An instant color cap. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound. A shrill flash. followed by the breaking of a
in case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical here.
The glossy-eyed
Okay,
corpse,
so that's
his
done.
dark brown hair grows.
I'm gone. I'm a joke. There is nothing. I kill. Go in the pa. What? Ask me.
Voice reminds me kind of Geralt, but not quite.
No, not quite. Be fair now. You sure got out of that one. Come back later, Corpo.
As you narrow, this is a trick. Only the...
I see.
The monster...
So, what do you think?
The pool of...
The victim appeared...
The fucky...
Did we? I agree.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
The world no longer stores in personality. There's time. No, better not say that too heavy. Sure.
That sounds about right, yes.
Discolored.
Agreed. Especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tool. Everything here seems to corroborate that I do.
Stop talking.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fuck.
But there is no breath to catch.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Yeah! Bang, bang!
How? Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Just, shoot up there. Just shoot the belt. The belt will break. Maybe the buckle?
Where? Ah, yes, I see.
Yeah, now
they'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it.
Yeah, take the shot.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzleloader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He missed.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Well?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
But we don't have another way.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken.
Yeah, I guess we'll just leave him. I don't... Kids needs a gag, they really do. Oh, should we just... go away. We could run him off somehow. But we could not. I thought there was something up there for a second. I was like, what is that? Yeah, I don't know what else to do, so I think we're just gonna... Well, I guess let me look at my... Let me look at my trusty thing here. Rest the armor, run the number of the victim's armor. We could go do that, actually. We could just run the victim's armor number, serial number. when you say to shoot the branch, let me see if I can say that now.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blood.
Yes, we do. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
Well.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Wow. Feel the weight first.
A cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your
Wow, would you shut up?
You won't miss.
Point the gun. Ooh. Ooh. He would not like that, so I don't think I'm going to do that. It's 28% to hit. Close your left eye. Say shut up. Close your left eye.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the evening light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying.
42 is better.
Fucking faggoty.
Wow, they didn't censor that one. Although I guess that one's not English. I'm gonna try to hit it. I keep hovering over that one, but I'm gonna try and hit it.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
Who's laughing now, you little shits?
Fuck you, Kurpale.
By being a damn good shot. Ace is high.
Yeah.
The ace is high, a custom invented by the aerostatic brigades during the revolution, is used to celebrate success in Revachol, especially in sports.
Slap it. Give him a high five. Yeah, there's no sound to it, but still.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were
what now?
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
You just turn away from the corpse? Yeah,
It
fair
looks
enough.
like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Field autopsy. Alright, give him back his gun.
I would suggest we interview Avallach and Joyce, the leader of the Union and the Wild Pines rep. But we've already done that, so it's up to you, detective. Take us where we need to be.
Take us where we need to be. Well, I'm saving. I do not want to roll that again to see if we can hit. Part of me wonders what happens if we choose the other option, the one I was hovering over that I don't want to say out loud. I kind of want to find out. Say that from a high five. Because he's just a little shit. Both of them are just little shits that need to be disciplined. So, that's That's all I have. Oh man, what an interesting game. I don't know how I feel about this game because it is so intense and heavy. I'm about to deliver some discipline. Should totally aim it at the kid. You want to see what happens? Do we want to? All right, hold on. YouTube might get mad at me for this, but I don't really care. This is all for science. This is all for science, and we're just gonna see how it goes. I'm gonna do it for you. For you guys. Oh no! Did I save over it? I did save over it. Shit. Damn it. How far? That was 2 hours of gameplay? Let's try something real quick. I didn't do a new save. I should have done a new save. We're gonna go back and try. This might have been the first time we talked to him. It means we probably won't have a good chance to actually interact with the body. Where am I going? Oh, it's over here. I was like, I am very lost. Come on. Run fast. With gusto. Hopefully we get lucky. Bum 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 bum. Go YouTube it. I mean, that's a way to do it too. I don't know, we might get lucky here. Let's see.
There he still is, looking right through. As you breathe in,
cool.
The odor.
Did you have to?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants.
How do we get him
We
down?
should have a look at that belt before we...
The material delicate and fresh. These are clearly not boots.
Oh,
they're
hang on one second.
Possibly part of a larger
One moment,
set.
please. Okay, sorry, I had to step away for just a second. Let's see. Yeah, at least we don't have to smell them. True.
Under the hill. Fair weather. The locals probably scavenged it. We should keep a look. No,
Nice.
They...
Fucking talking about underpants.
It is. We've requested for a
For the northwest.
As a... That's for us. I agree.
A small...
It's anything...
Thing like what? I am so disappointed in you. What are you interested in then?
What?
The cadaver slowly... The
Belts.
hangman... This...
Airlifting. The local harbor. The brief suggested as much. Then you should ask me the first moment.
The cadaver hang and is called out.
The map of...
As if...
So am I.
So am I.
He takes a thick...
A trigger.
Trigger.
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound. A shrill flash. Followed by the breaking of a small...
In case we need it. It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, here.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and his skin as colorful.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the... The steel-reinforced belt presents a The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance.
Shoot him down.
How?
With a buckle ties the...
Where?
Yeah. They'll miss. The pigs will miss, Kuno.
Big shot.
I'll blow his head.
Take it. Yeah.
Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a... He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches.
He's gonna fuck...
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes...
God damn it.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno...
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him. It's bad as it... Go ahead. I'm...
This is the sorry...
Yeah, take it, you fucking but...
The cold piece of bacon...
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle comes into...
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? Do it! Set me free!
Wow. That's not what I expected.
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
Feel the lieutenant hand on your shoulder.
Do it!
Yeah, no. There's a low chance. Legendary? Why does it say legendary? Is that my composure? Or is that the composure that's required? I don't see composure. Oh, down here. So mine's 4, so I guess it's the composure that is required to like automatically pass it. Yeah, that got way too dark. We're gonna back off that. I thought we were just going to scare them.
Yeah, copper.
All right, well, now we know.
Rocket waved his gun. It wasn't intense, it was pathetic.
Now we know. I think if you would like to see what actually happens if you do it, yeah, you could look that up online. You can look that up on YouTube. I don't want to see that. I thought we were just gonna scare them and they were going to just like run away so we wouldn't have to listen to them anymore. But no, apparently not. Or field autopsy. Need 3 parts. Okay. Case. So we'll do the case and the serial number later. Do I have another? Wait. What? I don't understand what these are. The thoughts. I don't know what they're doing for us. Oh, I can't equip those. Okay. Ace is high. Go with that one. Sure. Not 3-part forms. No. Clues and theories? I guess so. That's a lot of reading. That's a lot of reading. Oh, actually, I think we've already heard this. Maybe we don't listen to it till the end. Till we actually, like, I don't know, build up enough time for it. Anywho, that's gonna be it for today. That's gonna do it. You're not kidding. This game is very intense and does not hold its punches or pull its punches at all. But I am very intrigued by the story, and I'm curious to see. So someone said that this is not going to be a very long game, and I'm kind of curious how long it is. I may have to look that up, or we may just wait and see. I love the artwork. I really like the artwork. I think it's super cool, very unique. Thanks for playing. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for the 27 likes of the stream. That's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Let's go ahead and slide on over to our member wrap-up screen, and yeah, we'll go ahead and call it a day, shall we? All right, close that down. Almost 24 hours of... Oh, that's longer than I thought. 24 hours of gameplay. I guess it depends on what choices you make, to be fair. Because we probably could just, like, speed run the shit out of that. You know what? I might have to look at Frostpunk, because I may have gotten a free copy somewhere along the way. Oh, that's Frostpunk 2. Where's Frostpunk 3 or Frostpunk 1? Because you said it was $2? $2.99, $3 US. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. 90% off the franchise. Wow. Yeah, let's take a look. Because I have seen gameplay before, but I'm just never really looked at it. Check all your game engines. Ooh. I will check all my game engines. I think Epic gave Frostbite away a couple of times. I don't remember seeing... you know what? I'll look right now. I'll say I don't remember seeing it in Epic, but who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows? I'm always surprised when I look at Epic and I'm like, I have that game? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I don't even know what the free games are right now. I know the last ones are really disappointing, so I just kind of ignore them. Free games are Rugrats the Game and Super Crazy Rhythm Castle. Cool. Oh, sure. Well, thank you so much. First off, let's see. I believe it's Sarah that renewed her membership. Yeah, Sarah renewed her membership. So thank you so much, Sarah, for that. And the new, well, all of our new friends that we met today, but I don't think I have it in GOG. I'll check there too. But Bruda and Jones, it's nice meeting you. Thanks for popping in. All right, let's go ahead and get the member shoutouts. Let's do that right here. Starting off with our legendary Direwolf tiers. Thank you so much to Andrew, Hacker, Kristie, and Vox. Appreciate you guys for all the amazing support. Next, we have our Winter Wolf tiers. Thank you so much to Remy, the Magic Q, Cookies for Loki, Stumpy, Dave, Rabble, Drunken Dragon Gaming, Mannhawk, Bomada, Pix, Mighty Pancake, Willow, Avallach, Infinite Phoenix, Survival, Pineapple, Cat, Bundy's, Johnny, Frostbite, Patrick, Bender, Joseph, Metallica Fan, and Xenocide. Lastly, we have our Pup tiers. Thank you so much to Survival, Blackie Black, Hooser, Petra, Wacky, Teflon, Bear, Booze, Keith, Wander, Lunas, Pie, John, Sarah, Floristic, and Zalimog. Appreciate all the amazing support. Helps this stream going, helps me able to get new games to play and hang out and stream them for you all. Alrighty, guys. Well, thank you again. Hope you have yourself a wonderful day. As always, be sure to love each other, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.